the new campaign.
But then, I guess we could put you in artifact position, but Kurt, you would have to have a white border.
A white border?
Your portrait.
Oh.
Or gray.
Okay. I could go for that, yeah.
Because then we can shove Xopan in artifacts, and everybody else is already...
Oh,
can
okay,
do it.
yeah, I'll be an artifact creature, sure.
Yeah.
Actually, it would make a lot more sense since I'm a fucking Warforged anyway.
Also, you technically have a gray border. Like, it's a stretch to call you white color.
It's actually a very light blue. That's the color I was using. I just unsaturated it a lot.
Yeah, but you're not the blue wizard.
Yeah.
Question: is this 5e
But-
or Pathfinder?
5e.
5e.
Okay.
We
Well, if
tried
I'm going to
very
white,
hard
then
to
I'm gonna have to
convince
bring Camilla
Derp.
back. What level am I rebuilding Camilla this time?
1.
Like we convinced everyone was on board except for Jody and Derp, and then we convinced Jody, but Derp was insistent on 5e.
I mean, it's perfectly fine.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back real quick.
So, Hi, Truck. You are the one that actually needs to make a decision.
I'm back.
You have 28 days left. If I remember correctly, people did very well with their crafting and whatnot. But I don't remember if you were around for choosing what item you wanted to be enchanted. Because the party has the ability to sit and enchant weapons. Your gold on your inventory should be updated. If I remember correctly, it was about 100 gold. Well, it's like
35 for
50.
one enchant, 65 for the other. So yeah,
Right.
totals up to
And
100.
I was just throwing it up as 100 because it's easier math that way, and allowing them to both be done at the same time. So yeah, 100 gold to turn a weapon into +1 striking. 50 of that up front, couple days, a day or so of crafting, and then we get into the time save after that. So. I figured you would want one of your weapons enchanted, but I also didn't want to try and make a decision for you on which one of them you would want enchanted.
I mean, I think I use the flail a lot more, but I want to use my lance.
That either way. I mean, this is entirely up to you.
Yeah, I got my glaive enchanted because that's my main weapon. So.
I use the bombs. I do not need enchantments. Although, if it were possible to enchant, for instance, Mechalurgus.
Not yet.
Oh well.
I have to look into what the actual rules are on those. So.
Probably no enchantments allowed.
There's ways to get enchantment like stuff. I need to look up the rules on what is actually there. Especially since you're taking Inventor as the dedication, so the multi-class stuff. We're not. I really do have to look at what's allowable because I can't let you go too far into the Inventor stuff because it's basically your secondary class. So that makes sense.
I understand that.
Well, then I have to. You know what? Let's upgrade my lance.
All right. This one.
So we've been having Shadow do the enchantments, right?
Yes. With Gradlid helping, assisting.
Okay.
Alrighty, I forgot to set this up beforehand, and that is my bad. Yeah.
And it's 100 gold.
Yes. Well, it's 50 gold up front. They roll a crafting check, and dependent upon how well they roll on their crafting check, that determines how much additional progress they would make. So that's how much, like, if they roll really well, and they spend a couple extra days working on it,
Yeah.
it's gonna be less expensive. God damn it.
I'll make up every memorial.
Yep.
Welcome to the medics. Try not to get your license revoked.
Who did the thing? I'm not in the room.
I did.
Thank you. What is that, 49 months?
No.
Uh-oh.
55.
55. God.
And there's, for those who can, there is the song for the day. That's what I thought. Okay. Ah, That would explain things. If you're not already, everyone should be at full hit points, by the way. You guys have spent multiple days of downtime between Nuada being able to spend spells and Ssinssrigg able to actually patch people up. Everybody should be at full.
Yep, just double checked. I'm good. That song's awful haunting, by the way.
Yep.
Whatever do you mean?
I got really confused because my hit points is double digits. I'm like, oh, you're right. That's right. I'm only level 3 right now.
Like, I love the vibe that the song gives off, but it's like, ooh, this is gonna be interesting.
What is your hit point total, Gradlid?
38.
Alrighty. You know what this tells me? This tells me that people... I don't have the right, default token set up. Ow! So now, I have to go through each and every person and ensure that the default token is the actual correct one. This is gonna take just a minute. Gotta love Roll20 shenanigans.
I wonder if it's gonna hate all of us today again.
Nah, shouldn't hate it too much. Well, maybe. There's gonna be line of sight stuff going on, but
Ow.
what's your hit point total, Shadow? Kari Hel?
Shadow?
No, he's gonna be here in another 14 minutes.
Normally he pops in on his phone.
Oh, I'm going to assume it's 26. Mofo, 29 look about right for your max?
Yep.
Yours. Yeah, 38 looks about right. Oh. 35 look about right. John?
Yeah.
Right. Cool. Ow. I was trying to drop tokens onto the map I'm going to use later today, and yeah, hit point totals just didn't match up. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. I just can't count, that's all.
There's fur everywhere.
There's what?
Fur.
If you have a cat, that's par for the course.
He's been shedding a lot.
How many was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's right. That's right. 7 of these guys.
Well, that's not ominous. How much trouble are we in?
I couldn't remember how many of the bandits you had captured prior.
You mean the ones that are basically our little shuttles at this point?
The ones that are being actively interrogated.
Ah.
That's the other thing that's been going on over the course of the whatchamacallit.
We've been enchanting and building and also waiting for some guy to go to the capital to come back.
Yeah, we were waiting for the guard or whatever to go to the capital to report what's going on.
Alrighty. So, just to set the stage. Guys, back in town. You're at the Limited. You're crafting, you're doing things. This is how you've had the prisoners kind of captured. You know, some of them tied up in front of the bar. You know, Gradlid, their leader, tied up right in front of the fireplace. He's probably the one you guys have been interrogating the most.
Um,
Now, oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna ask, since everyone else had I wasn't here for the shopping episode, can I grab thing of half plate?
Yeah.
That's 18 gold.
Now, if I remember right, Nuada was assisting in the interrogation. Is that correct?
What was that?
If I remember correctly, Nuada was assisting in the interrogation. Correct?
Yes.
I just wanted to make sure I remembered that right. Because, yeah, sure, Nuada's definitely asking Gradlid a lot of questions, but he's also going around and basically asking all the minions effectively the same questions to see if he gets any different answers or any actual answers, depending.
What are you asking me?
What if,
I don't know why I called him Gradlid. I'm sorry.
Gradlid.
Gradlid. I'm sorry, Sundays are always rough days at work.
Sorry to hear that.
Either way, yes. So yes, he's interrogating Gradlid apparently, and the minions. So at this point, that's basically what he's been doing the past 2 weeks, was it?
Month.
Past month. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm trying to make sure I have everything mostly right because I was an idiot and fell asleep. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. You're fine.
Shadow appeared.
Yay.
I will say, if he's been in there talking with these guys every day for like 4 or 8 hours for the past month, these guys probably know Nuada's face better than their own families at this point.
Maybe. Maybe.
Everybody's here now. I wanted a who's doing the the runes?
Shadow? Or, Kari?
Yeah, I was doing the enchanting. Do I need to make any more rolls, or was that all done while I was in transit?
No rolls were done while you were.
Yeah, we didn't actually do any rolls.
Okay.
So Nuada, why were we summoned here?
Well, you guys have still been using the Limp Noodle. It's kind of your home base. You're being allowed to stay here for free, you know.
Oh, okay.
As you know, payment for stopping the bandit invasion.
Well, we're just
We
sitting here
eventually
having
turned it
dinner with
into an
7
adventurers
prisoners?
guild.
Well, you really have no other place to hold the prisoners.
Yeah, the town didn't have a jail, and it's also, you know, minor acceptable torture to eat in front of people that are bound.
Now that's the kind of petty I can get behind.
I can't because I don't eat.
You could pretend to just to rub it in the bandit's face.
Just smash it on my face.
Wait, is Nuada the one calling out the card shark, or is it one of the bandits that's just kind of chilling there?
I was making a joke. Temple of Elemental Evil, the way you get a free room is you turn in a card shark who's hustling everyone.
Nice.
But, I mean, if you guys are being cruel and eating in front of starving prisoners, unfortunately, Nuada is probably going to be trying to give them food. He's a very kind interrogator, unfortunately.
Give them the stale bread. Let's have our fresh soup.
They get
I mean-
fed, they just get fed what's left after everybody is finished.
Now that is cruel and unusual punishment.
That is just hierarchy.
Also, Mofo, Resistances works basically the same way as it does in 5e, where you just subtract that much damage from that damage type.
I don't think resistances exist in 5e. It's either you have... Well, resistances in 5e are half damage,
That's right.
and
Yeah, so no, it
resistances in
doesn't-
Pathfinder are...
You
like, if it says
subtract that
resistance to lightning 5, then it's just reduce 5 from the total.
amount. Okay.
And,
I'm just trying to decide which two things to do.
and if I'm correct, resistances don't stack, you just take the highest number, right?
Yeah, so you can't take 2 lightning, or you can't take 2 fire resist rings, slap them together and expect, like, fire resist 10. It'll take whichever is the highest of the 5, and just you have that one.
Isn't that why Telia got the shield?
Yeah. Well, Other than you, I was the only person that used shields.
Yeah, and I already had a fire resistance ring and a better shield than that. With an even better shield now than that.
Actually, the Dragon Slayer shield has better stats. It's just it didn't have a boss for you to attack with, and it didn't have the spines. But it has higher health, hardness, and whatnot.
Had. Very much had.
I mean, it still has more than the spine shield.
Yes, but not more than my current shield. Anyway, back to this game.
Yeah.
So,
Sorry, I'm looking up just a couple things here. You guys are gonna have a lot of fun with this.
alright, and Shadow enchant my lance for the +1 striking, right?
Did enchanting do a... Oh,
Nice.
I mean,
It's the best goddamn.
doesn't even need my help,
enchantment
but...
I mean, the roll was just increasing as we repeatedly done this. We got better at it.
Holy crap. I almost crit too. I rolled an 18.
You guys just like me too much. I know.
No, the barbarian was a test subject, and then we did somebody else's, and then you were like the third one. It's just practice.
You did mine.
Well, of course I was the first one because I'm the one that does the most damage.
Yeah. Why was it first? Big German damage.
Well, see, now Nuada's starting to get like jealous that all he has is this little unenchanted dagger.
He says that he looks the wizard with the giant unenchanted gun axe.
I'll
Me and
put my
giant
hand on.
unenchanted... I have a giant unenchanted, no, I have a short...
What level are you
sword.
again? What level are you again, Shadow?
For crafting.
Well, what, like, total level?
Total level is 3.
3? Okay, so your character level is 3, so you crit, Gradlid basically crit. Are you both expert or just trained?
I'm expert.
I believe I'm trained.
Okay. 1.9 gold pieces per day of progress. After the first day of work. So every day you take almost 2 whole gold off the rest of the price. Just as a reminder, half the cost, 50 gold, was paid up front, and then every day they spend working on it from here lowers the cost of it. So the more time you invest into it, the less financial investment you have to do.
So, an extra 25 days?
Well, we are still waiting for the captain to come back from the capital, so we might actually have that amount of time to wait.
Yeah. You guys do have a decent amount of time to wait.
Can I also fix my shield?
Yes.
I'm gonna have to go to a blacksmith for that.
I mean,
Or
no.
or
I mean, you got 2 people. Oh,
Yeah.
there's also a mending spell in progress.
If we're spending lots of time instead of spending the time in actually sitting there and fixing it, I'd probably just cast that as it's a daily prep spell.
okay, so
Because your shield wasn't destroyed, right? Only broken.
No. It's at 14 out of 20 HP, so I just want to top it off.
Oh, so yeah, it's not even broken.
Yeah.
Well, now it's 19 out of 20 HP.
Well, if we're doing multiple days of repairing or craft or fuck. Christ.
Unless you cast it at a higher level spell.
I mean, not even that. I mean, if we're putting on the rune for like what 20 days or of time, like every 3 days, I could just cast that just to not have to put time into fixing the shield.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah.
Essentially,
it doesn't take long for you guys to repair any and all equipment needed.
Yeah.
Sorry, as I get these creatures properly set up, I have to, well, it's gotta be fun. Oh. Oh. Well, you know, you guys do well here. Oh. Hey. God damn it. I keep missing my ability to turn off my alarm.
So we are spending weeks of downtime
Yes.
waiting. Would I be able to generate some income?
Yep.
Okay.
That was gonna be the next big thing that I let people do. I'm just...
Yeah.
Yeah, this is my first downtime in Pathfinder 2nd, so I'm just kind of following y'all's leads for now.
It sounds like the essentials driven stuff is determining the time, and then we get to take however long it took us to build cart, enchant items, and then backtrack it to what everybody else is doing.
Yeah.
Also, I'm dropping that question in... Oh, well, that's perfect. I'm dropping that question in out of character so that way, after the game is done, you can look at that. But I don't want to interrupt Float too much now.
I expect you guys to be good at this.
I'm almost certain you can get a an item for that.
Not a wander staff.
I mean, wands, staves, and rods. You can get first level spells of of any type. So
that's what I'm trying to look up right now.
Okay.
Is it conjuration?
it is
What?
a divination.
I was literally just looking at divination stats. It did not happen. So how about wands?
Which spell?
Pocket library.
I don't know that one.
When you cast a spell, choose any skill in which you are at least trained that has the recall knowledge action. During the duration of the spell, you can call forth a tome from an extra-dimensional library when attempting a recall knowledge check of your chosen skill. This is part of the action recall knowledge. You must have a hand free to do so. Tome appears in your hand, open to the appropriate page, granting you a +1 status bonus to recall knowledge check. If you roll a critical failure on this check, you get a failure instead. If you roll a success and the subject is a creature, you gain an additional information or context about the creature. Once you reference a book in your pocket library, the spell ends.
I was trying to see if there was any way for Nuada to get an item for that spell. Because, you know, nerd libraries.
Hey, that makes sense.
Why are you so loud?
Hi, kitty.
Apparently, I either do not pet her enough, I do not feed her enough, I do not give her enough water, or all of the above.
You do not sit on her often enough.
I try not to sit on this cat.
Much to her chagrin.
No, I
Mine
don't-
just came in and brought me a toy.
Might be able to do it with a wand.
Should be able to do it with either a wand or a staff.
Like I said,
Because you can just get a generic magic wand and have a first level, any level spell put into it.
Yeah, you can actually do the same thing with a staff.
Oh.
Most of them, anyway. Actually, no, you can't. The
Yeah.
staves are a little more...
Specific.
Yeah, the staves are, you get a list of the items.
Yeah, I forget the thing.
I'm looking to grab the divination staff so that I can have literally just use true strike with it.
You realize you need to be able to wield the staff? You already wield sticks. God damn it.
I mean, in Pathfinder, you don't need proficiency in any weapon. You just need to be...
Yes, but
I'm
one
also
of the...
proficient in sticks.
Yeah. One of the things is... I do know that, you know, how you can switch weapons and whatnot. A lot of times, what I do is, oh, that was the wrong button. A lot of times, what I do is... I'll throw, basically say I'm dropping one hand with Leora, I'll drop one hand off the glaive, then she has the staff, basically strapped to her back, so she'll use that hand to grab the staff, cast the spell, and then she can switch her hand again as a free action, but I have the staff already set up, and where it specifically is in inventory and everything to be able to do that, so. But since you wield a stick, I don't need to worry about that. You're just gonna do your normal shenanigans.
And then there's a level 4 Mage's Feat that allows me to actually put property runes on a magic stat. Just something that normally cannot be done.
We just hit level 3. Let's wait until after at least another combat session before we decide to do level 4 stuff.
It's Xopan. Xopan's always planning ahead.
Yeah,
I'm reading up on rules for how the stats work.
Fair enough. Now you have anticipation.
I mean, I've been anticipating it since before I made the character.
And this, I'm turning off vision for a bunch of things, because otherwise, Roll 20 is liable to break.
Oh, is that why I went black screen a minute ago?
Maybe.
Okay.
Oh.
Hey, I mean, I saw it. I fixed it.
I noticed that.
So, you guys, Nuada, can I get a, how are you approaching interrogation? I should ask. Because I already know how people are approaching, craftings and whatnot.
He is attempting his best to try and build rapport, be nice, and if they are ever if they get rowdy or they seem like they're just not going to give me anything, I'm just going to point to big German damage anytime she's in the room.
Well, they don't ever get rowdy, I should say.
Yeah, but if they ever, do things like, yeah, fuck you, I'm not gonna tell you shit. It's just like, okay, I can get the big angry woman over here. So it's mostly diplomacy.
And so here's the thing. Gradlid looks at that, and you quickly can tell Gradlin's the one keeping them together. Gradlin's the one in charge. You've known Gradlid was in charge, but you are seeing that at work now. Gonna have to switch these guys again.
Okay.
There we go. So yeah. You've known that Gradlin's the one that's in charge, and he just looks at you guys. He looks at you, Nuada, and says, "Fine, bring her in. Kill me, and you still get nothing."
Look, I might be a very nice individual. I don't like hurting people when it comes to interrogation, but even I'm not stupid enough to let someone die during it.
Well, either way, you're not getting anything. Because either we die to you, or we die to what's coming.
And what is coming?
He just cocks one eyebrow as like I'm not telling you.
There's also option C. Look, let's be honest. You are the ones who have put yourselves in this situation with what you have done. I am not the mean one here. What I need is for you to help me help you. How do you see yourself getting out of this situation alive? Seeing friends, family again, or fuck it, just buggering off back into the hills and into the forest again to ply your trade. That's what I'm looking to get to here.
You're a bleeding heart. Won't be able to do anything permanent. Eventually. The guard captain comes back. He's a witty little two shoes, follows the rules. We get taken in for trial. They don't execute us because serving the people is a better punishment. And after a few years of hard labor, I find a chance to escape back into the hills. That's what I see happening.
So you don't see the opportunity of helping me, and then when the guard captain comes back, oh gee, boss, I sure am sorry. He snuck out in the middle of the night. This is purely on my head. I must not have been paying too much attention to his bindings. Yeah, I'm a bleeding heart, but I'm also not averse to lying. If you have information that can help us, that can potentially save people, potentially help others, I'm not the person who will sit there and go, well, actually, the law is that you must serve your time, so, no. Help me. Help you. Help me find a reason to take that risk to get you out of this situation. You're very clearly in charge, and I see that, and I can appreciate a man who inspires loyalty in his men. Or fear. Some people choose to do it via fear, and I can respect that. But this is the easier path with less hardship in it. And you're not stupid. I know you're not. I know you're watching, you're waiting, you're looking for that opportunity.
Yep.
Okay. Those opportunities might come up if you can help.
What is it that you want to know again?
Shit, guys, what do we want to know again?
What's about that?
We talked about such a great
budget's
game,
coming
and then
in.
just what?
What's it coming in? Which direction?
Yeah, fair enough.
How long do we
Okay.
have?
Let us start with what is coming. Start from there.
Anarchy?
In what way? Are we talking a rebellion that's coming? Are we talking
Not even. The Queen just wants to use the war as an opportunity to break the resolve and trust. Break the resolve of the Guard, the trust that people have in the Guard, so she can operate more freely, that's all.
I mean, isn't that what all rulers look for?
Oh, what did I say? Just what I was waiting for.
Honey, again, I'm just gonna let you know.
Not King. Sorry, give me a sec. I got to. But what's it? Not King God Touch. No. The Bandit Queen.
Okay. I'm gonna take a wild stab in the dark and ask. I'm guessing you're not playing for her team. Remember.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Then, why are you afraid of this, then? Why is this going to kill you if you're playing for her team?
That's not what's gonna kill me. The fact that I got captured. The fact that my men have failed. The fact that a pesky group of adventurers worked together with the Guard and restored a small town's fate in the Guard. That's what's gonna kill me.
You know, I see that you have many reasons that this could have happened. There were other beings out there looking to take you out as well.
Yeah.
So
That damn bitch technically always followed the rules, but I noticed you guys still found us fairly easily. So, I imagine I'm gonna have to pay her a visit at some point too.
So
But that's what's coming long term. What's coming short term? Death.
Well,
So
a very simple solution to that.
Hmm.
You tell us how to find the queen, and we'll kill her, and then she won't be able to kill you.
Huh. Oh, no.
If
No.
only it was that simple.
Did
It
that just come out of the
Never
soldier
is.
robot's mouth?
Yes.
We, are you a gambling man, Mr. Nuada?
I mean, I don't like to gamble. That's why when I was taught how to play, I was always taught to well, palm a few cards here and there. Wasn't very good at it.
How do I put this? The die have been cast. We're just now waiting to see what number rolls up.
Alright.
I'm no longer a part of the equation.
And I am very good at manipulating what would come up. Or at least, I'd have a better idea of what to expect than anybody else in this room.
Currently talking to a seer as well as with a servant of Lady Pharasma. We're good with fate. We're good with chances and numbers.
Perez, huh? Well, isn't that just fucking convenient?
What can I say? She has a way of getting her followers where they're needed. It's almost like she's the goddess of fate, almost.
And death, right?
And
Final
and the-
death for the undead.
And the eternal death of all, yes. Well, the eternal death as is prescribed, yes.
Well, you guys might actually pull this off.
Well.
That's all you're gonna get out of me. You guys got, what, 2 weeks now till Goody Two Shoes rolls back up? And it's been about 2 weeks.
And if hypothetically you were to be gone by tonight, what are your chances of escaping Goody Two Shoes and his men?
At this point, my chances of survival, I think, are best right here.
If you were, I'm just spitballing here, were of extreme use to us in averting an imminent disaster, I could see that as a potential service for your crimes.
I don't know where they're gonna come from. I know they're set to attack in 2 weeks. And knowing the fellow who's doing it, the road out of here is probably already overrun.
Okay. So?
I guess that means they'll be coming from the east then, won't they? Maybe the south, maybe the north. Probably not going to rise out of the water. Who knows?
I mean, if they could walk across the bottom banks, you know, unbreathing towards us, then, well, hey, we probably have bigger problems on our hands.
Yeah.
Well, I also heard a few stories about this, like, one vampire who's out there being a pirate. Maybe, just rumors, right?
Yeah, just rumors. So, chances of survival are best right here. These individuals are likely going to be attacking imminently, say within the next few days. You seem to be under the impression that you'll probably die because of it. Why don't we just hand you a sword and put you in the put you in a position to actually help us with it? Or to advise us on where the hell to run to. You know them. You know their tactics.
No, I don't.
You...
All I know is that we've been supplying him with corpses.
Okay.
Lots of corpses. They've actually been being shipped in from other areas. A lot of them were desiccated by the time they got to us.
Fuck me. Okay, so in other words, the individual is a fucking necro. Okay. Well, at least I can dispense righteous justice upon someone. Okay. So at this point, yeah, no, it definitely sounds as if your best bet is if we put a sword in your hand and you, help us with this. Because it sounds like you can't exactly turn and run. And again, you're a smart man. You don't strike me as a gambling man, because gambling's for suckers. You like to, hedge your bets as best as possible.
I'm always down for a good gamble, but like you said, only the suckers gamble without already knowing what the dice is gonna be.
What's the saying? In the game of life and death, something about if you're not cheating, you're gonna fall like the rest. Something like that. I don't remember those quips. All right.
I had a buddy once. He liked to finish that as, in the game of life or death, you either live or you die.
See, I've
Sounds like a
always
charming fella.
heard the kings and gods may change the odds, but I'm the one with the final call.
That's a good one. So,
Nuada is actually, while they're doing all this, he's actually just gonna go behind Gradlid and just go ahead and just cut the bonds. At this point, he's either going to help us, he's going to run, but Nuada at least offered him freedom, and he's not gonna double back on that.
Gradlid is gonna stand up and then immediately go to his men and start untying them as well. And he's like, you need sword hands.
We'll need plenty.
They're at least, they know how to fight. Even if they suck at it.
So, just weird question. If you and your men do live through this, I'm not gonna hold you to it, but at least promise me you'll think about finding a different trade. That's all I'm asking. Think.
Too late for me. But, if these men want to find a different trade, I won't stop them.
And as far as I'm concerned, you escaped before this battle.
Damn shame this town doesn't have a proper jail, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it kind of sucks when the only place you can store prisoners is the, and he kind of raises his voice so that way the owner might hear, is the best damn tavern in a 100-mile radius.
The only damn tavern in a 100-mile radius.
I was
Makes it
literally
best.
about to say that.
Alright. How many corpses? Lots.
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 So, you guys know that corpses are gonna be on its way. There really are no good. I'll go to the. We'll go to the map to kind of show it. There's really not fantastic places to hole up anywhere. But one of the things that the villagers, now that they've been given a bit of leeway, have been able to do is a lot of these side streets they've been able to barricade up. You know,
Good.
basically, the thing is, in a sense, they have set it up so they are, how do I put this? They are sacrificing the northern half of the town in order to have barricades set up and protect most of the rest of the town.
Okay. Alright. So, those are the barricades. Little bit of a choke there.
Right. And basically, they're setting it up as the choke point. The way for the undead to get into where everyone is, where all of the survivors are going to be, is at the limp pivotal. Now, it is a funnel to keep all of the undead back as much as they can.
I love a good choke point.
Yeah.
During
Especially since we have someone that can AoE heal that damages zombies.
yeah.
Very
During
fair.
that time, can we also, Nuada is of course willing to pitch on in with either barricading or doing this, but especially near that choke point, is it possible to basically Punji pit the hell out of it?
What do you mean?
So especially around the choke point, basically just pits with sharp sticks.
Oh, like tiger pits?
Yeah, tiger pits.
Nope. Nope. No pits.
No pits.
No pits.
No kips.
Part of the reason no pits is this road and a lot of the other roads are too hard packed. You can't really dig into it. This is actually I want to say a paved road. It's cobblestone, but it has been laid with cement.
Gotcha.
That Roman seawater cement.
Yeah, okay.
And the rest of them, the part of the reason the buildings are where they are right now is because they are on bedrock.
Huh.
So the few times that they do get huge tidal shifts and the town floods a bit, the buildings are already built to withstand a decent amount of that.
Okay. Well, that'll make things a little more difficult. I was really honestly hoping for pits, because, big, dumb, stupid zombies literally just fall into pits.
Are we still enchanting Hytrux's weapons? Or did he pay to speed that up?
I don't know.
It might be prudent just to shell out.
Well,
Yeah.
so here's the thing. Your guys' is crafting, because everyone else just paid to have it done. You guys had only spent like 4 days crafting, and so you could have spent 10 days working on it before you learn about the undead threat.
Okay.
So that right there, 19 gold off the price, off the other 15 or 50.
All right, so that's 31 now.
31. What type of armaments are we seeing around town with the civvies?
Pitchforks,
Okay, so reach
ropes,
weaponry.
nets,
Okay. I'm
pitchforks, nets. Because the fishermen, they have nets. The nets have weights on them, so they can throw and entangle.
I see that being very effective against zombies.
Do they have
And
like harpoons and such as fishermen, or no?
they do, which is basically again, it's gonna be more reach stabbing weapons. So they have the nets, they have harpoons. The farmers have a couple scythes, farming scythes specifically, not war scythes. Pitchforks.
Awkward as hell to swing.
Yes. But the other thing about it is they've basically asked, they're like, we can keep the undead, we could probably keep the undead at bay at the barricades if you guys can deal with this actual point.
Okay. Yeah. No, definitely.
The blacksmith and the tavern keep have basically erected a bit of a watchtower on top of the limp noodle as well, where they have a bell up there.
Would the chapel not suffice for that?
The chapel it wasn't actually tall enough to have a bell tower or a bell or anything. And the reason they're adding it to the limp noodle instead of the chapel is simply because that's where the main defense is gonna have to occur.
Yeah.
Can we actually? I'm assuming he's probably or she. I'm assuming they're already doing this, but the resident holy person. I don't know if this is actually a thing in 2E, but how much holy water can this motherfucker get us?
I've got a question while this is all getting set up. Would somebody in the rush be willing to sell me a recipe for a moderate? Crap. It's not this sheet. Sorry, I just had it up too. Moderate Dracart potion. Or mutagen.
Yeah, actually, wait a minute. Why the hell ain't I doing that, actually? Consecrating the fucking limp noodle.
I mean, you are the cleric, right?
Because rituals in Pathfinder aren't as easy as I leveled up so I gain. You have to find, buy, and prepare.
Well, I might be able to shake
And
the
sometimes
holy
you need secondary
person down.
casters.
You guys have the ability to get secondary casters.
That's a fair point.
Yeah, I'm sure there's. If we ourselves can't do it, like, there has to be somebody in town.
Yeah.
I'm assuming the head priest.
Yeah. Nuada would definitely, upon remembering and being reminded by another player that consecrate exists, would definitely be running on down going, hey, priest, vicar, whatever. I need you. And just consecrate the fuck out of the limp noodle.
There is a problem with that.
Hmm?
It takes 3 days.
Okay, we
Gee,
were given
if
2
only.
weeks' notice.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I kept thinking. I thought it was in a couple of days. Okay, never mind.
No, this is why I'm
Ignore
hoping
me.
I can get my hands on a Dracard potion recipe.
That's why we're trying to come up with a game plan while we still have time before we get descended upon.
Yeah, I mean,
We also want to move quick so that while the game board is still being set up, we have time to get a few things going.
Yeah,
you know what?
we're in the middle of building our arc, and the rain's coming.
The secondary casters do have to share your religion.
Well,
Again, wouldn't be a problem in a town with probably like 1 or 2 religions.
hopefully we can come across 2 other Pharasmites.
Yeah, it's not, you know, a sect or anything.
Look, I said hoping.
Oh, I don't know. I think you need to roll me a D100.
Oh no. Okay. Okay.
You know, a simple luck check. Who knows? You might be the unluckiest cleric on the planet. Oh, look. The chapel, well, dedicated to Cross, the deacon, vicar, the priest, worships Pharasma, and so does his family.
Awesome. Awesome.
Like, it is dedicated to Cross, but it also, you know, he worships Pharasma personally. And for a lot of the good aligned gods, you will find that where they have enough knowledge, like they will worship one of them specifically, but have enough knowledge as well to assist in 3 or 4 others. Because all of the gods, it's kind of like people didn't worship Apollo, like people worshipped Apollo and whatnot, but that didn't keep them from giving praise to Athena or Ares or what have you.
Well, that is perfect.
In a world where multiple gods are proven fact,
Confirmed
good
to
to-
exist.
it's important to keep them all, keep in all of their good graces.
Yeah, or like how you personally follow one, but then you go over to like a friend's birthday party or something, and they're like, "Yeah, praise on to be my god." And you're like, "Yeah, sure."
Like this
my
is my
friend,
main
yeah.
god, but you know what? This god's not too bad. He's pretty cool. You know.
I'll convert for a day for a friend's birthday party. You know what? Sure.
Don't let a zealot like Brel hear you say something like that, or you will catch the bonk.
Bahamut's pretty good too.
Yeah, actually. The problem isn't Bahamut. The problem is a zealot like Brill.
Exactly. Now you listen here, you were only allowed to worship Big Daddy Bahamut, or else I will smite you. With big stick energy. But, yes.
Wouldn't
Okay.
that make him more chaotic than lawful?
God damn. Okay.
Anyways,
Oh yes. Upside, if this town survives, for the next year, the Limp Noodle can claim that they are the only tavern within 100 miles that has been blessed by a deity.
I mean, it's still the only tavern within 100 miles.
Depending on how many taverns are in the 250-mile range, we might be able to extend that a bit.
Exactly.
We'd have
And
to
the
check
tourist
with each of them,
points.
make sure they're not blessed as well, but...
The only tavern within 250 miles consecrated by
When we come back, the Limp Noodle's gonna end up being the chapel. Just because it's already consecrated.
It's gonna turn
We
kind
just
of like
forgot drinking.
the bastard abomination Taco Bell, KFCs. That's gonna be
God.
what the tavern is. It's just one half of it is drinking and revelry, and the other half are, cloistered clerics, praising.
People would mistake it for a freaking.
Attack rolls, skill checks, and saving throws. Perception checks. Alright.
And the anathema creatures, such as undead.
A 40-foot radius burst around an immobile altar, shrine, or fixture of your deity.
Do you have
So,
a staff
we
with
need
your
a-
deity
what you
symbol on it?
building?
So we need an effigy, basically.
Yeah, what you building?
Oh dear. What am I building?
You're building a beautifully sculpted marble statue featuring Pharasma slaying the undead, or if you don't have the time to go all Michelangelo, just a halfway decent altar.
You've
Does
got wood
anyone
and
have
metal.
shaped stone?
I've got wood and metal, and I don't know how much an altar's going to cost to start with.
Or, weird question, DM,
Yes.
is the altar in the church, built into the ground? If
Yes.
not,
Yes, they usually are. They're pretty much installed in the altar.
Kurt,
Yes?
actually, let me double check stuff here. Da-da. God. I hit my phone sometimes. I hit my phone sometimes.
I think we all hate our phones.
It's always listening.
Yes, I know. A coworker says something and I start getting ads for it.
Yep.
So, Kurt, give me a crafting check as you build an altar.
I am using a hero point 100%.
Just to be sure.
And, I know Nuada's not good with crafting, but could he potentially help
No.
with a religion check?
No.
That's
Is
not
this
much better.
during or after all of the enchant or the runes?
I think High Trucks paid for the.
Yeah. It would have been after.
So I'd be helping.
You can attempt one as well, and we'll see who builds the better one.
Not
Alright.
hard.
Nuada's just cheering with pom-poms in the corner, like, build me an altar!
I'm a little distracted by the,
You're,
building
you're all,
a clockwork.
yeah. You're still worried about getting how you guys are going to leave, and so you're still focused on the clockwork thing. So, Kari Hel, you have done that pretty well. So that's okay. Okay. What was the other one? So with the installation of the altar in a corner of the limp noodle, it comes time to actually do the ritual. All right. So, that means, Nuada, I need your double checking things.
Okay.
Yep. I need your religion check.
Okay. I am also willing to hero point this if necessary. Okay.
So, twice the radius, or 10 times the duration?
As much as I would love to consecrate this area for a decade, I think doubling the radius would be good for now.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, I want to. I want to consecrate this place for an entire decade.
But we still need to cover as much ground as possible at the moment.
Yes.
Safety first, and then...
We can build you another one later on when I'm not so pressed for time.
During the instance of me doing that, and I'm assuming I'm in a lot of prayer, Nuada is also going to ask for the exact wording is a momentary prophetic glimpse of your fate. The minor boon for Pharasma. Because I highly doubt I'd even get that, but I don't want to ask for anything more. This is where I'm pulling it from in case you don't already have it up.
Give me a minute. Messing with the cool things. Needless to say, the whatchamacallit, the Limp Noodle has vacated all of its furniture. So, when we get back to that map, you guys don't have to worry about the furniture at all. Oh. Oh. Alright, what is this?
I was just trying to see if all that was just me trying to see if I couldn't, you know, somehow also wrangle a minor boon. Because I highly doubt anything higher than that would be given. Hell, I don't even think the minor boon would be given.
Oh. You do get a minor boon.
Okay.
The prophetic glance that you get is a heavy fog blanketing the town, and you hear the bell ringing above the tavern. You get a +2 on your next initiative check.
Okay. Does it feel like that might be very near?
Well, it's not foggy right now.
No, fair. Okay. But the moment it starts fogging on up, Nuada will be ringing that bell.
Will Nuada be ringing it? Because in the vision you weren't.
Oh, okay. Then he'll make sure whoever it is rings that bell.
Yeah. So, you have consecrated the ground. You have barricaded the town. Was there anything else you wanted to try to do?
Aside from potentially raiding the church of all holy symbols and all holy water.
Any ships in the dock with ballistae or
Nope.
or weapons?
It's a fisherman village.
Grab all the spears from the fishermen.
That's a dick move. They need
Yeah,
those
let
on the
them-
walls.
If they're on the walls, then okay.
Yeah, they need those on the barricade.
They need to
Okay.
protect themselves too.
Listen, alright,
I'm just like, wow, that's a dick move. It's gonna be.
Yeah, I can't think of anything else here.
I'm just muscle. There's not much I can do unless shit gets hairy.
Can you guys think of anything else?
I'm in the same position, really.
I just can't think.
I don't have any like long-term stuff to do besides like bless. So really all I can do is hand out fortunes. or at least double check any. Let's say, do some research on potential anything that would come that we would come across.
Also, real quick, how many hero points are we supposed to be having at the moment?
Well, honestly, if you haven't been keeping track, you get one.
Okey-dokey.
But everyone did get one at the beginning of today's session, so Kurt's already spent his. If he does something fantastic, I might give him another.
So that's very unlikely to happen.
I saw a big spider. I'm like, oh shit, we have to kill that. And I'm like, no, wait, that's our spider.
You leave Lucas alone.
So, I guess the only thing left to do.
Bonk some zombies.
The bell starts to ring. One morning. It's been 33 days since Martin left.
Oh, why do I have a feeling he's got on the way to or way back?
In the distance, you guys hear the rattling of bones, the clinking of armor, shuffling low.
Thank God I have a stick. I have bad memories of skeletons in this edition.
Adding the +2.
Well, okay.
Oh, that's funny. So, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Did my roll not count again?
Nope. Yours went through. Yours went through. Shadow had to roll twice.
Okay, because I just got the no valid token thing, but I'm like, I don't know. I didn't know if it went through or not.
The roll itself went through. However, you do still need to click the token, so it's actually on the turnover.
Or what?
So, click your token, and then you'll have to click that initiative button again.
There we go.
Alrighty.
That
And
turned
I'll
out
let
better.
you keep that. Yeah. I'm nice. I'll let you keep that. So. You guys, through the fog, humanoid shapes start to emerge. A lot of your bandit buddies who have been sitting outside the tavern, keeping watch, are taken aback. That is who I forgot to roll for. Okay. So, the figures emerge from the darkness. A tide of undead stands before you. It does look as if your plan to barricade at this location has worked. Beyond these undead, you see more. As the rallying cry goes up, the fog starts to clear, and for what little you can see out to the fields, through the alleyways and whatnot, you just see corpses.
Oh dear.
Nuada,
Okay,
what
so
would you like to do?
first and foremost, okay, how long is lasts up to a minute? We won't need that yet. Alright, well, as of right now, the main thing is just going to be... So, it's 25 feet is the normal move, yeah? Okay.
Yep.
So spend one move to get out to there. Look out and go, oh, fuck me. And I'm looking out a window. I can't exactly attack. There's not really a whole hell of a lot I can do.
I mean, if you have a ranged attack, you can attack through the window. And you're also right next to the door as well. And the door is basically open.
Yeah.
Question is, do you want to draw the attention?
If you have vision, you can attack. That tends to be my rule more often than not.
Okay. So for the time being, tell Gradlid to get his men inside to the choke point. I'm just trying to figure out if I want to use one of my new spells or not. I really want to just drop spiritual weapon, but unfortunately, well, I mean,
What's the area? Where's the consecration at?
basically 80 feet from here.
Here, let me give you the I'll
Most of this area then.
I'll use this as the token.
Mm.
The altar goblin.
Yeah.
So it basically extends across the street.
I mean, we're getting 2/3 of this entire battle map.
There.
And it would probably was a fairly there. Yeah, you basically get almost everything. Congratulations. Now the map is blue.
That's fine. I thought it was 40. I was wondering where it was positioned.
Apparently, I crit the check, so doubled to 80. Oh, I don't like what I'm seeing up there.
Are we fighting inside the tavern?
That'd be roughly what Nuada would recommend, given all that I'm seeing here.
Yeah, just from the overworld map, like, range would probably be our best friend right now for a little while.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just go ahead and I'll actually commit to spiritual weapon. I do not have a token to drop down, but okay. Next to a foe. So it drops next to the foe and immediately attacks?
Yep.
Okay. If you could... for now, I will just... plorp.
What's the weapon?
Oh, it is going to be a dagger.
Not a tiny one.
Sweet. Melee spell attack. There's not a C button. Right click.
I have a couple token editors saved.
Okay.
So I can do this very quickly. Well, relatively quickly, I should say. There you go.
Alright. Then roll the melee spell attack, and then 6 or 8 damage to that skeleton. Force. Ugh. after all that, that'll be it for my turn. I'm sorry for how long it took for me to whiffle waffle on my spell there.
Oh, you're fine. So that's a hit.
Yep.
That's not just a hit. That is a crit. And it deals what kind of damage? Damage?
Force damage.
Force. Got it. Alright. Hydraulics! I'm allowing you to ride Hakar. You're already mounted.
Alright. Thing is, I won't be able to run around the battlefield. I'm gonna have to set up with the choke point. Like, are we trying to have the choke point inside the bar or right outside the bar?
That is for the front line to decide. Nuada has basically asked
Be able to do
for...
damage.
Nuada has asked for the bandits to get inside since they have ranged weapons.
I have an enlargement spell primed, but I don't think that's going to work very well inside.
So we let Big German damage step just outside. We make her Big German damage.
I have a potion for that.
Okay.
You have an enlargement potion?
Yeah, like that's what I was saying. That's the only way I'm gonna be able to do damage if I'm like up in their faces. I have no melee. I have no range.
You have a glaive, which has reach, right?
Yeah, but
stand
that's about
on the
it. Like,
door
I mean,
or-
I can't be in the building doing it.
Why not? Stab forward.
Stab through a window? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or
why not?
over top of your buddy's shoulder who's standing the line in front of you.
Yeah, I just got
Or
heavier armor.
You can get in their You can get in their face if you want.
Kurt, did you
Hang
say
out
you
the
had
second
an
floor window.
enlargement potion?
No, I do not.
Oh.
I have other potions that can help.
Alright, so
I'm not keen on almost dying again.
Oh, John,
Yes.
quick question. You had plenty of time while you use spiritual weapon,
Yes.
but you have plenty of time. Are you happy with all of the spells you have chosen? Also, I think you're missing at least one first level spell. Yeah, you're missing a first level spell.
Oh.
You have an extra second level spell. You only have 2 second level slots. And you have Dispel Magic, Bone Shaker, and Spiritual Weapon. So you had mixed up what levels what.
Yeah, I mixed things up. That was my fault.
And part of the reason I want you to Control C / Whisper Nuada, Control V.
Yeah,
I'm just saying you have an entire initiative order to adjust any and all spells besides spiritual weapons since you've already cast it.
Yeah.
Hi, Trucks.
alright. I'm gonna run.
Night. Well, are you? So you
Yeah,
are
I'm-
you
I'm-
running? So
well,
you're
I'm
commanding.
Hikar,
Yeah.
and gonna be right in front of the door.
Okay, give me a sec. You were here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 25.
Then I am raising my shield and preparing my flail to attack the first skeleton that's in range. And I guess because I commanded Hikar can also attack.
All right.
Whatever's
So
in range.
you will have a attack on something that gets in range. Hikar will have an attack on something that gets in range.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Yes, I am going to just... all of their spell slots.
Ssapriina.
That laugh wasn't ominous at all.
I mean,
You should be able to see it out the window.
Oh
Yeah.
god, I see that. Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
That was the thing that I saw at the corner of my vision, and I said, I don't like that.
no.
You see
Kind
the
of big.
two slightly smaller ones off to the left there, John?
So am I enlarging the big German damager myself?
Make her bigger and more Germaner.
Now I don't know if I want to go out and join
You
high
don't
trucks or if
have
I want to
to.
sit by the
With
door.
with a range of 15 feet, you could stand right here and poke them out the window from from there. You could almost hit the big blue boy over there.
if I enlarge, I can fucking trip the big guy. Because I have Titan Wrestler.
Oh, so do I actually.
Oh, okay, you can trip him too.
I completely forgot I had that. Hold on.
In order for you to trip him, you'd have to have a hand free. I can trip him at my weapon's reach. Because my weapon has trip.
Doesn't the Glade have trip too?
Does it? I don't think it does.
Where's my stuff? I have Titan Mauler. Yeah.
Oh my god.
The thing does not go high enough for me to see the weapon.
Large creature if you're small or medium. You can use a weapon built for a creature one size larger than you.
That's your stuff. Titan Wrestler is a feat that lets you do combat maneuvers on things 2 size categories bigger than you.
Okay, but understand that you would be able to trip huge-sized creatures. She would be wielding a weapon meant for a huge-sized creature.
Yes, I would be wielding a
So she
a
would
literal giant's weapon.
whatever they're
The
wielding
damage,
and wearing.
the damage wouldn't be going up though. You only get a +2 to the damage,
Oh,
and it lowers your AC by 1, as
but
well as
still an
most deck
extended
things.
reach.
Yeah, I get damage to rage raises from 2 to 6, but I also have clumsy.
I was wrong. Glaives have forceful, not trip.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna go to the window and just look at this for myself. Because this is a lot. I can't drag. There. Oh, there we go. Why'd that take half a second? Oh god, there's more. Really can't do anything from here yet. They're not exactly close enough because I have the bandits that are out there. I can't exactly attack anything yet.
So hold an attack for when something gets in range.
Yeah, because I'm not. I just wanted to get myself like in a good range for if something does come at me.
you're holding your action in case something gets within your reach?
Yes.
All right.
Wording.
No, I understand
Okay.
her. Kurt.
Sorry.
I would be an asshole to you. I'm not gonna be an asshole to Lynn.
That's fair enough. I deserve that. But it's only because I make my living in the margins with the.
Yes.
I cause havoc with words.
Well, this is unpleasant. Are the windows... Actually, I don't think I need the windows to be open. That's a 3 action, so I'm not gonna be able to do it. Fuck. I'll have to wait till next turn, so... Go with the tried and the true. Let's start electrocuting some people. Going for big guy, and I can see this person, so I'm gonna go for them.
All right.
Oh, that's not the one I wanted to select. The...
Oh my god.
Why?
Watch out, the fat one's a dancer.
Oh my god.
Oh.
It'll be messy.
Oh my god.
You're gonna need a better. You're gonna need a bigger thunderbolt.
Yeah, it's...
Fortunately, I don't have firebolt or a fireball or lightning available to me.
Yeah. Gradlid, I think you need a bigger spell. Oh, well, that was movement, 2 action spell.
Yep, that's it for me.
Shit.
Oh god, this is gonna go
Skeleton.
so well. Oh god.
1, 2, 3.
Here I am with very, very little in the way of lots of people damaged.
Yeah, welcome to the club.
At least you don't have a limit. I got 5 spells,
Oh,
and then I'm starting to throw some sparklers at people.
Oh dear. Oh, we're screwed.
So, as the battalion of skeleton moves forward,
Quick, protect the meat shields.
Isn't that what the meat shields are for?
the first few raise their swords in defense, but it does nothing. They're able to block a couple hits, but get stabbed by 3 or 4. They fall quickly.
Oh, at least we don't have to worry about them escaping.
Raisetsu.
Yeah. All right. them are within 20 feet. No.
There was a nice one. Well, there
I suppose I will put myself with the rest of the casters. And I myself am going to cast Spiritual Weapon.
Okay. Real quick, Nuada, what alignment is Pharasma?
True neutral.
Oh, that is unfortunate. All right. Do you all did granting you the token work? By the way, Mofo.
Yeah.
Okay. Where did you drop it?
I'll put it right next to Ssapriina.
Okay.
Oh, it has.
Oh, yeah, I threw on the default token there. Let me take off the default token, and we'll see what happens. Oh. There you go.
Oh, I have a bit of a better description for my weapon besides what it actually looks like, but that also works.
Okay.
Because if this was to be a something related to the deity that I worship, do that. But yeah, I'm gonna actually shit. Yeah, so casting it, I get an attack automatically.
Yes.
All right.
Against the skeletal guard, unfortunately,
Yeah,
that'll miss.
3.
Ah, Ssapriina, I almost forgot. Would you like to make your attack of opportunity?
I'm guessing so. It would make sense. So I can get any of them in front of me, right?
Yes.
Okay. I won't rage just yet because I don't have any buffs on me right now, but
You only get to make one attack. You didn't rage prior or do anything like that. This is a reaction. This is doing something outside of your turn, so you
Okay.
only get the one action.
okay. So can I just strike with my weapon then, and
Yes,
with a
you
few
can.
in front of me? Okay. Oh, that's pissy.
Unfortunately, a 15 will miss.
Damn. As I said, I wasn't buffed or anything, so I'm like, I'll just take a swipe.
It was close. A nat 4 is really tough to hit him. You need at least a nat 5.
Damn. Oh well, I
Alright.
tried.
So, sorry about that. Was there anything else you wanted to do, Raisetsu?
I did a 5-foot step and then cast.
5-foot step. Got it. Gradlid.
Is this spiritual weapon like actually fully occupying this space?
No.
Okay.
I will. They're ethereal. They can float above people's heads. So.
Yeah, weapon doesn't take up space, grant flanking, or other attributes that a creature would. Weapon can't make attacks. Other than its strike, yeah.
Moving up here. I'm gonna pop this on myself.
Alright.
Yes.
Big robot.
Big robot. And that'll be my turn.
Well, Gradlin's just gonna stab at zombies outside the window.
Damn, Gradlin gets a better hit than I do.
You had to move,
Yeah.
and he got 3. He still completely whiffed one of them. Now, that being said, Gradlin, Ssapriina, Gradlid, and a bunch of zombies. Reflex saves.
Ah.
Why is something exploding?
Because one of the zombies died.
That's
Skeletons.
Yes, that one.
Oh, shrapnel. Yay.
Yay!
Fuck! Ssapriina's dice always do this.
That's still enough. However,
Oh, thank God.
I'm setting the DC to 12,
Oh,
so you only take half. They're basically, since I'm giving them an ability, I'm setting them to be creature level 1s.
okay.
So I'm setting the DC to be 11 plus the creature's level. Since it doesn't actually tell me what the DC should be.
Because that's helpful. So I take half damage to that?
Yes. You will take half damage. Okay. Gradlin, Gradlid. You guys are clear.
So what would that put my HP at?
So half of 5, round down, so you take 2 damage.
2? Okay.
Yep. You do notice that the other skeletons are also affected.
Oh, so their HP went down a little bit too from the explosion?
Yes.
That's good to know.
Oh wait, no. That was the wrong one. Those are the ones that have that. My food arrived. I have to get there. Gradlid took his turn. He did his turn. The husk zombies are gonna, well, they're going to advance. The zombies are slow, by the way. They're when they're double moving, they are done after that. They're not doing stuff. So, Ssinssrigg, think about what you're gonna do. I'll be right back.
well.
I like how both me and Hydrix are basically just going measurements, targets.
Yeah, are you ready to start nuking some zombies?
Yeah. The only thing I'm debating on is if I want to start with my lowest level spell slots, or if I want to start with my highest first.
Well,
Alright,
Okay.
so, what is your plan?
My first move will be moving right next to Hydrux. Then, if I can, I'd like to do one action to force feed Hydrux a mutagen, and then third action force feed Ssapriina the same mutagen.
Alright. Alright, Ssapriina, Hydrux, you both are now under the effects of the moderate Juggernaut mutagen.
Juggernaut. Okay. Item bonus to Fortitude. Bonus is +2, 10 temper. Yes. 10 temp. Weak?
Yo. Shadow.
Yes.
Circles.
Yeah, I'm trying to measure something out. I don't have a lot of light to work with, so I can't see in the dark zones how big they actually are.
That's fair. You didn't. It was not. It's not like a circle.
Yeah, I'm trying to fix that.
There, now it's a circle. 2, 3.
Okay, that works.
And I'm just. It's a surprise tool that we're gonna use for later.
Yeah, I might want to figure out something here as well, so that way you know exactly what things need to roll. Thank you, boy.
You mean that?
Yep, okay, you know what, that works. Oh, 30-foot aura. There we go. That.
Sorry. I already
There's a
had
lot
that
of
one planned out for you.
circles on the ground.
Yes, there are. You guys buffed for the fight, okay? So,
We prepared. That's all.
range.
There are none here. Go away.
Those things are slightly.
I mean, Xopan is here, so you are ostensibly right about that.
Oh, rude.
I mean,
You are a
you're a
robot.
robot.
Robot doesn't have brains, it has circuit.
Alrighty. I will now take a look. Yeah, I know. But I will now take a look, because I
I gave you a full round.
Do you like my choice?
Oh,
I expected nothing less.
What?
Alrighty. So, all allies regain 14 hit points. If you had lost any. So, Ssapriina,
Yeah, I've only lost 2, so do I...
you gain 2.
Yep, I figured.
Now,
I made the bone splinter boo-boos better.
Just
well, actually, hold on a sec.
yeah.
No, you don't heal yet. I'm going to do you a favor, and you guys will heal after the damage.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, actually, thank you. That's awfully kind of you. Yeah.
there's gonna be a lot of explodies.
Oh, fuck.
A lot of shrapnel, a lot of
I'm
Now my
sorry.
question is, do they damage each other as well?
Yes, they do.
Mm-hmm. That's kind of half of what I'm hoping for.
This big ogre guy's gonna catch a lot of bones.
He has crit both the saving throws he's had to make.
Fuck!
I know.
Oh, come on.
Oh, this is going to be painful.
Oh, what are these rolls? Okay, here we go. Finally,
They're
one
fortitude
closer to
rolls,
the
that's
average
what.
rolled.
Yeah.
They don't
Yeah,
so-
reflex.
Average.
I mean, he's crit the reflex save as well.
These things fail by saving throw on anything 11 or lower, so, 50-50.
What was your damage? 14? So,
Do they take half or no damage?
they take half.
Oh,
It's basic fortitude. So
so it's
Well-
still a lot of damage going out.
Yeah, and hopefully the chain reaction with some of these skeletons, if they fail, will,
Finish off the others.
that's what we can hope.
They do have resistance against that though, because isn't it like piercing damage?
It's slashing.
Slash. Oh, yeah, they have resistance to that.
Alrighty. Now the skeletons.
Ding 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 ding.
Oh my.
I think I caught all of them but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 that I can see potentially 10.
There's gonna be so much rolling.
Yeah. Hold on a sec.
A bunch of them have to roll a bunch of reflex saves after this. Well, the ones that straight up die don't have to make reflex, I guess.
Yeah. And this I'm. There's a reason I set this up the way I did, and it's gonna take me a bit to get through this. I understand it's gonna take me a bit to get through this, but I also want you guys to see just how fucking stupid you guys are in the right situation.
Is that a reason why we have like so many people and it's just we have a lot of range going on?
It's not even a lot of range. Oh my god. They
Cards
keep...
aren't doing all that well. Everything else does too well.
They keep crit failing.
One succeeded.
Actually, no.
Two. Two of the skeletons, I think.
One skeleton succeeded because of you forget
Oh, the
the
consecration.
-1 from consecrate.
That's fantastic.
Thank you,
Two.
Nuada.
2 of them succeeded. In total, everything hit. Everything that was hit, 2 of them succeeded. All right.
Unfortunately, those two are in the middle of their exploding friends.
This is an instance where Nuada is told these undead fucks step on my lawn, fuck around, and find out.
These skeletons rolling pretty high for their death explosions.
Yep.
The lowest so far has been a 5. Okay, now a 4.
Explosive death.
Did you see, John? It has officially begun. You
Okay.
have officially killed
Oh.
a skeleton guard with the explosion from another skeleton.
Kill one skeleton with another skeleton.
Achievement complete. Oh. Okay. Now let's do that guy. Which means... Are you... Oh my god. Okay. Two. Three. I'm so proud of you.
Yee.
I'll be right back real quick.
Take
We
your
are off to
time.
a swimming start. They're just taking themselves out at this point.
They are. Okay. Okay. God damn it. A minimum of 1 damage. Oh, wait a minute. This guy... Yeah, you didn't notice anything. The giant Hulk zombie seems completely unaffected, by the way.
That's to be expected.
What about the other side?
Okay. Crit! That's what he needed to live! That's what he needed to stop this madness! Okay. The chain reaction is over. Okay. Hi, Trucks! Okay, and now that the chain reaction is over, now Ssapriina, you can take the healing. I just figured I'd be nice and let the healing come in afterwards in case the chain reaction started exploding in your face.
Yeah, and cause any extensive damage. Okay.
Alright. So I'm gonna command Hikar to attack the first enemy twice. I'm gonna raise my shield and I'm gonna prep a attack against an enemy.
Hikar will only get one attack in reaction.
Okay then. Sure. One. So good.
Okay. Oh yeah, that guy died dead too. I forgot about that. So he is big enough that he gets to be in the same spot as everything else. Hytrox, go ahead and take your opportunity attacks.
Mm-mm. Does she have...
Not with your magical lance?
No, because I thought I was gonna get swarmed, and I feel like I would hit better with the flail.
You don't take any penalties with the lance. You
Yeah,
just don't get the bonus, like the stupid bonus for charging, if you don't move.
Yeah, it's more like I get a bonus for hitting multiple enemies, or trying to hit multiple enemies with the flail.
Ah, with the sweep.
Yep.
With your lance being magical, I might suggest you switching to that as your primary for the time being, but you do you.
Alright.
Alrighty. Flail, miss. Jaws, miss. Alright.
I'm gonna have to hit the big
Gets
boy.
to go.
I'm gonna have to fight the big guy, aren't I?
Yeah.
That is your job. Fight the big guy. Smash your face into the
Hytrox and Ssinssrigg. Both of you. Does a 28 hit?
Yes.
Yes.
Is it a crit?
No.
No.
No on both? Nice. So you both take 22 bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
Huh. Yeah, that hurts a lot.
Yeah. Oh.
Alright, let me get my ready.
I don't know what you're complaining about, Turtle. At least I gave you 10 temporary hit points to mitigate that shit.
Yeah. I'm just thinking I can't take 2 of those.
Not a lot of us can.
This is gonna be Hytrox and the side of the building.
I'm back. In the side of the building.
Hytrox does a 14 hit.
No.
Does hit the side of the building. So let me roll a mix. So this area is no longer wall.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
So let me
So we are
just-
exposed.
Can you go past third attack? Well, no, I guess. Never mind.
Oh, if you make, let's say you make like 4 attacks in a turn because, you know, monk.
Yeah.
You still only get, at the most severe, a -10.
Okay. It will not be a problem because I realized I forgot something. As such, I'm gonna say Ssinssrigg, take back the 22 damage you were dealt because I fucked up. He's slow. He only gets 2 actions, and he had to move. And I don't want to bother putting the wall back. Ssapriina!
Okay.
May I suggest rage?
I was about to do that. Because, I kind of don't have I'm in the spot right now, so yes, I will rage. And did clicking that add it to my thing, or do I have to do that physically still?
What?
Like, add it to my, like, temp stats, or do I have to do that physically still?
I think you have to do it physically. I'm not.
Yeah.
Okay. Da-da-da. Let me do that real quick so before I roll, that way I don't screw up.
You're all good.
How's my temp a +4? What?
Hijacking your character sheet to look at something, John.
I mean, you had temp health from Juggernaut.
Yeah, but it says like take -1 penalty to AC.
Yeah.
So I had a +4 to AC, so I'm trying to fix that. Da-da-da-da. What else am I missing? 2 damage to weapon. Got it. Let me drop you down. So I would like this to work, and I would like this to hurt.
Don't you already have your attack rolls set up to include your rage damage?
Probably not.
That's what I wasn't sure. That's why I'm going through them to see if it's actually there.
Ignore that 2 damage because you're already doing that in your attack rolls.
Yeah, because you already have set in there additional
Okay, the 2
damage,
die.
6
Okay.
rage.
Okay, cool. Perfect. Okay, so I guess I'll just... Can I reach the big guy from here?
Yes.
Okay. Now as rage, then I will take a hit.
Alright. A 16 will miss.
God damn it! Ugh.
Do you want to spend a hero point and maybe spice up, like, describe how you're trying to strike at him? Is it a stab? Is it a slash? I mean, you're raging, so
Yeah.
what does it look like? Set the scene a little bit.
Well, I figure now since the wall is gone, I can just cut, and I basically just strike out at him. Like, I'll slash out in an arc because there's nothing blocking me anymore.
Alright.
And I have 1 hero point, so should I use that now?
I mean, you can if you want, but for the additional description of how you're attacking and not just rolling the thing, I'm willing to give you the free hero point and the free reroll for it.
Okay.
I'm really trying to get people to be a little more descriptive in combat, so
Yeah.
this is a way for me to kind of push it. Yes,
So-
Gradlid, I know, and I am conveniently ignoring that fact for your benefit.
So do I hit the first strike again, or do I just hit number 2?
Hit the first strike again. Ha!
That's better.
28. There we go.
That's better.
That is a solid hit.
Yay.
So,
I have her physical dice in my hands right now, so it's like...
18. So, 11. Alright. He's taken damage.
Yes!
Ostensibly, you have...
Did that make up my 3 turns if I rolled twice?
No.
No?
You still have another action. Because
Okay.
you re-rolled the first one.
Oh, gotcha.
So you basically you rolled it. You didn't like the response. You didn't like the result. So you re-rolled it. You got a redo on the action.
Okay. I kind of just want to punch the skeleton in front of me just because it's there.
I can see that. You know, you strike out at the big guy with your glaive, arcing over Gradlid's head, or arcing over Gretlin's head with one hand, fist raised up, and just haymakering the zombie as part of your follow, or the skeleton as part of your follow through.
Okay, so I will do that. Bring down with the knuckle duster on my other hand, just...
All right. Unfortunately, against the skeleton, that will miss.
Well, I did some damage.
It bounces. You clock him in the just on the edge of the helmet, and the helmet spins around.
A little too much force, not enough aim. Oh well.
Kari Hel. What?
I bring fire.
A tumultuous cloud of ash and smoke.
The cloud is difficult terrain for flying creatures, and creatures in the cloud can't detect anything using their sense of smell. Creatures that start their turn take 2d4 fire damage as their lungs fill with the hot, acrid smoke.
They don't have lungs.
I was gonna say.
The big guy does.
The fleshy ones do.
I mean, yes, but at the same time, they don't use them.
Alright.
However, it still does the 1d4. How long does that last?
It's a minute.
Okay. And is it only at the beginning of their turn?
Yes.
So you don't do damage when dropping.
Correct. It's just when they start their turn, they will suffer the damage.
Time for a whole lot of them to start rolling.
Right. Skeleton guards. Alright.
From inside the cloud, we just hear a whole bunch of rattly explosions. It's like I can't.
I'm
see
imagining
what's up there.
popcorn.
Or just a cloud of smoke and just hearing popcorn noises. Or like little fireworks.
Popping. Yeah, fireworks.
Huh, it sounds like it's slowing down. It's either done or you need to, like, shake the bag a little bit.
So, to be fair
Smoking.
to these guys, you're not killing any of them. But god damn if they are not correct.
So the oil's preheated.
That is now my favorite skeleton.
The only one to roll 20.
No. No.
So,
No.
Did you get a crowd?
No. No. There we go.
Shit, my dagger's turncoat.
Which one's the favorite skeleton we must adopt?
We adopt everything.
I mean, best case scenario, even on the critical failures, they're at least blinded for a round.
Oh no. I hadn't gotten to the two that had already taken damage.
Does the chain start?
I think we missed our chance to put out the overture. This is just a minor.
Yeah, we got one minor chain.
Only a minor chain. Only a minor chain. Okay.
If it had gotten one further, it had potential to go.
Hytrox used his reaction to activate his readied action, correct?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Alrighty. Gradlid. No. -5 and then -10. Yeah, no. Nothing. Gradlid.
Oh, of course.
23.
Yeah, 23 gets me.
8 damage. Hytrox. How about a 25?
25 hits.
6 damage. And I'm guessing the 20 misses.
Yep, the 20 does miss.
Yeah. Congratulations, you have a high enough AC to frustrate the Dungeon Master.
Yes.
The legacy has been passed on.
Because that's usually Kurt's job.
Raisetsu!
Things are a little close for comfort.
That's kind of what
Alright.
happens in these horde situations is they advance and they get really close and you're like, oh no.
Yeah. Granted, 2 turns is enough for them to get this. See, I'm not even sure if Bless would be worth it at this point.
Does anybody have vials of water that you could bless?
I mean,
You
Bless,
can't create holy water like that.
yeah. I guess my first action will be to sustain spiritual weapon to have it attack.
Okay. If you want to roll the attack.
Yep. So. Yeah, let's do a skeleton. Okay.
Alrighty.
Yeah, you know, I'm still gonna do bless.
You're getting dangerously close to your turn being I sustain 3 spells.
Yes, that is. Yeah. Funny enough, that's kind of like the witch tactic.
Not to add more to this fucking mix, but, I need to keep track of the bless.
There's so much happening right now.
So many fucking circles.
This is what happens when you have a lot of players.
Like, there's a lot of big things that have circles. There's Shadow's big circle. There's about to be another big circle.
All of the tokens are almost all of the tokens are circles.
It's circles within circles and circles all the way down.
Well, that's 3 actions for me.
All these circles make a square. All these circles make a square. Yep, that's 3 actions from you. Gradlid!
Hey, I'm gonna do stuff.
You're not quite big mecha size yet. What are you doing wrong, man?
I'm plenty big mecha size.
No, you're not.
You're about the size of like 10-foot power armor.
Yeah.
Well, fine.
Like a
Wait
construction
until I
suit.
can get 4th level spells, then I'll be huge. It'll be fine. In the meantime,
then you'll be.
I'm a big boy.
Do you have the reach from there? 15.
Yeah, I'm learn. So I just always have. If I'm wielding my staff with 2 hands, I have extra 5 feet of reach. That gives me 10, and then growing large size gives me another 5. So I have a reach of 15 while I'm this big.
Alrighty.
And then since my weapon has trip, that means I can trip with the reach of my weapon.
Opposed athletics checks, correct?
No, it's my athletics versus their reflex. Yeah.
Simply, you need only one hand.
Well, basically, because this magic that I'm being the staff with makes it like bending like somewhat alive. So and that's why it's able to reach further. So basically, it turns into a hook, like a stage hook. I just fucking hook his leg.
Against the target's reflex DC. Yeah. Yeah, you beat a 19.
I double critted.
So wait, this was a trip?
Yes.
Oh, that means he takes damage too.
He
But
takes
what about
damage.
everything underneath him?
Yeah, what about the
Actually,
things underneath?
I gotta say, guys, he does not take damage.
Oh.
However, roll me a 1d6.
All the things under him, though.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, that's a thing. Oh.
Oh.
Reroll that.
Why? I spent all
It
my luck
wasn't-
on that crit.
It wasn't funny enough the first time, but god damn the second?
That's what, a 1 in 36 chance, or am I?
That is a
Yeah.
1 in 36 chance, yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll take the one for getting that crit. I played.
Wham! He is down on the ground, and so are all of these.
Yeah, that was a good use of one action.
I fucking hate you sometimes. What are you doing next?
I'm gonna attack this guy. So basically, I reached out to trip this guy, and then as I'm yanking back to trip him, I just hit this one with the butt of the staff.
Are you sure you're not playing a monk?
I mean, I'm kind of close.
You are. Keep going. That was. You're doing well, Xopan.
Oh, sorry, subtract 5 from that. Because, tripping does count towards multi-attack penalty.
Well, you know what that means? It means you didn't crit the 1 health skeleton. Ssapriina, Gradlid, and a skeleton need to roll reflex saves.
Oh.
Reflex save, skeleton. Okay.
A cat just jumped in my lap. Hold on.
Oh,
The
no
cat
worries.
was the skeleton.
Okay. Gradlid.
I'm good.
Actually,
I had too much.
Ssapriina,
Yes.
you crit. That is
Woo!
crit. Gradlid, that is a success. You take 2.
Yay!
2 slashing damage as bone shards scratched your hull.
Worth it. Alright, I have one more action. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to smack this Ambi.
Skeleton.
Yeah, that skeleton.
The other one that's right next to you there.
Yeah. Nah, I seriously doubt that's gonna work.
A 6 will miss.
Oh, well, it was a
Critically.
productive turn.
Well.
Hey.
What's the bonus that you get for attacking prone targets?
They're flat-footed, so it's basically a +2.
Okay. Tough hide. Really tough hide. Yep. Gradlid is not able to pierce the big guy. Alrighty. Husk. It's a fortitude save, correct, Shadow?
It should be yes.
Would you mind throwing the spell back up? Thank you. We're already on it. Alrighty.
Oh, right.
Hey, one of them actually made it. Two of them made it.
Oh, I thought the Oh.
Oh no, you're right. You are absolutely right. I forgot about the the -1. Still, two of them have made it now.
Yeah.
Half damage for the successful zombies.
I know. I'm keeping track of that.
Yep.
Alrighty. That was a Shadow, that was a very productive start of the enemy's turn for you. Climb it up on top of the big man. Well, with whatchamacalls it? Sorry. Okay, stands up, runs over Gradlid. A lot of these, well, I guess everybody, a lot of these are, husks are moving with a sudden burst of speed that you had not expected or seen prior. They're still kind of getting caught on each other, so only a couple are able to get in for an attack. Gradlid?
That would be a no.
Yeah. Ssapriina?
What
27 to hit?
My AC is 20, so.
So yeah, that's
that hits.
9 damage.
Eesh.
And...
My temp gone.
Oh, that's right. My AC is 19 now because I get clumsy.
Ssinssrigg.
Oh, what to do, what to do.
Oh, by the way, Gradlid, go ahead and take a hero point for
Yay.
describing what you did chaining the two attacks together, as well as the awesome play that is dropping the big guy on his allies.
Yes. That was good.
So after having seen how much damage the big guy can do and seeing the explosive effects of the skeletons, I think I notice all of this and decide maybe potions and poultices have no place on the battlefield. Chuck one of those right at the knockdown one right there.
Okay? You, because he is flat-footed, because of Consecrate, you hit.
Yay, lightning in a bottle. Well, that has splash damage.
Yes. And I'm hoping so will the skeleton.
Nope.
Well,
Sorry, I'm gonna clear some of these corpses out of here just because
A little crowded.
health bars are starting to overlay on each other.
okay. Gonna try that again. That's at a -5, so that's actually a 19 on the same target.
He is still up. To be fair, not by much. But he is, you can still see those bones rattling around.
This is no time for that. Gonna grab a. So it's chuck one potion, chuck the other. As my hand's coming back, grab a red vial from my bandolier, pop the stopper and pour it down Hytrox's throat. He looks like he could use a minor elixir of life.
Alright. I just think of the alchemist's final weapon, throw satchel. Every bomb goes off at once. But
That's like a
Hytrox,
last ditch effort.
yeah, Hytrox, you regain 5 hit points.
Okay, thanks.
That's
Oh,
what a necklace of
brutes.
fireballs for.
Push.
Controlling.
Okay.
Fire.
I don't remember if it was only one of them or two of them, so I did two of them.
I think they were both caught. One of them was just kind of caught in the zone.
Nuada!
So, at this point, we've already done the first level, nuke. Now we're gonna do the second level. The first time he cast heal, threw one hand up, seeing a wall collapse down and a whole bunch more flooding in, he's just like, okay. Two hands.
This time, some of us are actually getting healed.
Exactly.
All right.
Wait until after the skeletons explode.
So,
Ooh, nice.
Thank you all ever so kindly for continuing to group on up. Lady Strathma.
are
You're literally- You hit everything except for these two that are just standing over here.
See, like, that's the thing. They're barely out of range because the radius goes like halfway through their square. But yeah.
what do you mean? It covers over half because it hits the corner. It hits the corner here, and past the corner here. So that is over half the square.
Okay.
I am okay with that. I wonder if it's the same to... Oh.
Give me a sec. All right. So, I got good news. I got bad news. Bad news for you. One of them critically succeeded the save. The good news for you is they're all damaged enough that even the ones that succeeded still take enough damage to die.
We also have some more bad news. We're in the splash zone.
First 3 rows are a splash zone. Alright, give me. Actually, 1.
The good news is, the big
No.
one is getting splashed by everything.
Here's the bad news. He is unaffected.
That is bad news. Must have some like damage reduction or something. Well, whatever. The heal probably hurt him quite a bit.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one, 33, 15, 16. Oh. Ah. Part of me is going, my poor encounter. The other part of me is going, wasn't a critical hit. Okay. Dealt with.
No, the cleric.
Dealt with. What am I doing? Nope, that was the wrong thing. Brute has to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One fail, 1 crit. So. Okay. Crit. Fail. So 3. So 6 total, 12 total, 14 total. Okay. Husk has to move those. Crit them both. Failed one, crit the other. Oh my god. He 1, 2, 5, 7 damage. Chain reacts. That chain reacts, that'll chain react. They're gonna be fine. That's definitely going to... Yep, both of these. Okay.
So many corpses.
How many reflex saves do I need to do? 4 reflex saves?
Yes.
And I'll need to do 1.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You'll take 6 from the one you failed. Everyone else did a really good job.
But I'm getting healed for 33.
Yup.
Do I take more than 33 damage? No? Okay, I'll just put myself in cool.
There were a lot more enemies there a moment ago.
Yeah, we're
Hi, trucks.
Efficiency.
You do
Alright.
not send an army of undead to town where a cleric of Pharasma is.
So I'm gonna switch to my lance. I am going to attack the Hulk, the big guy.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna raise my shield.
Okay.
Did I do damage?
Yes.
I did something.
Sorry. I also recently had my ramen delivered, so I've been eating that. But yeah, Hydrux, congratulations. And you've raised your shield?
Yep.
What's your third action?
Oh, I thought my first action was switching to my lance. Is that not an action?
I'm willing to let you do that for free.
Alright, then I'm striking with the lance again.
That one's gonna miss.
Dang.
Ssapriina and Gradlid.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, that's
Does a 36 hit.
I don't think you need to ask that.
Sorry. Sorry.
Crit.
Does a 36 crit.
actually it's a 35.
It
Did
is.
we do
And
the
it's
fire
also-
damage? Because there are special effects if he fails or critically fails.
He did not.
No, he does still have the. No,
I
never
know.
mind. Sorry, I forgot if it was succeed or just fail.
Then he takes half of 3 damage.
Well,
which
I
is
was
0.
Yeah, I was looking into the failure, critical failure for the dazed or blinded. I thought that they were
Yeah.
up 1, but they weren't.
Not dazzled.
Yes.
Not dazed, dazzled. But so that is a crit. So
Yeah, you're gonna want to put me back down to medium size. I'm taking a nap.
How much does that hit me for?
Does your spell break when you fall?
That's actually a halfway decent question.
I don't.
You don't sustain it.
Yeah,
you take 44 damage. Ssapriina.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
It's like
Oh, never mind. I'm still large size.
43 minus.
yeah, like I'm sustaining spells right now, and that when you popped it just says duration.
Yeah.
I'm still
I
alive.
I forgot it's not like 5e where a lot of duration spells. In 5e, a lot of duration spells are concentration. I forgot in Pathfinder a lot of them aren't.
Their time frames are shorter, but their requirements to sustain are minimal.
Now, the thing is with how slow the zombie Hulk is, you guys, you're doing a very good. You're mitigating him relatively nicely. I do want to say that is a lot of damage coming out from him, but he hasn't. He is thrown basically 4 attacks the entire time because you guys keep applying some sort of status effect to him. So,
Oh, real quick.
yes.
There's my initiative changes
Yes, it
when
does.
I go down, right? Okay. I remember that was a thing that was talked about.
Yeah.
Yep.
'Cause
Which
then that
basically, I mean, you'll
that
be
makes-
able. Go ahead.
that makes it so that I go after Nuada, so I don't basically lose a turn. Right?
In a sense, based on action economy and all that, it's not as good. You are theoretically losing actions because of this. However, as a player, it feels better because you will always get to go right before the thing that put you down, which gives you a chance to counterattack, and you won't be in the situation of you roll a death save, you get healed, the thing puts you down again.
Yeah.
And the other thing is you're also basically given like a full turn for everyone else to do something about you being down.
Yep.
Before.
Yeah. So like my turn would be soonish, at least before I could get healed, which means I would lose my entire turn. But now I'm going after Nuada, which means I get healed and I can actually use my turn.
Yes.
Which will be used to trip him again.
Ssapriina.
Okay. Well, 'cause that hurt.
Oh, by
I
the
think
way, Gradlid, you're dying too, because that was a critical hit to put
Oh
you down.
shit, it was. That's not good.
And yeah, since
Did
it
I-
was the big guy that hit me, I'm of course going to direct my anger towards him. Just 'cause that wasn't cool. Probably just gonna run out towards him and I will strike.
Okay. That strike is a hit
Yes.
for 10 damage. What else would you like to do? Because you didn't actually have to move in order to make that strike.
Okay. Do I have anything else that I can use that might be helpful at this point? Because I'm mostly looking at my weapons. I've got all these feats and stuff.
If nothing else, just attacking 2 more times is a very viable strategy, especially for martial classes like yourself.
I don't need that one yet. Yeah, I guess I don't need any of the other ones yet. They're not they're not actively trying to escape or anything, so I guess I'll just keep hitting. Because I have stuff that like prevents them from getting away and stuff like that, but I'm like, I don't really need that right now. So I will hit again. Yes.
Oh! Damn!
You nearly took me out. I'm taking it back.
Very nice. Anything special on your third action? I'm not sure if you'd be able to hit him again. However, the husk zombie that's immediately next to you is a easier target to hit.
Yeah, I noticed that guy that next to me too. I was like, yeah, I guess I'll strike out at him too. Just like I guess on my downswing, I'll just end up I'll catch him. Just that sucked. Why is it I can't hit the little guys, but I can hit the big one?
Bigger target.
Yeah.
So,
I'm a hunter, damn it.
You hit twice out of 3 attacks. Very successful turn.
Big
Kari
game
Hel.
hunter.
Yeah, fair. That
doesn't say anything about. It just says it needs a skeleton. It doesn't say that it needs any other issues. Fortitude is what's killing me. Fuck it.
There is one of the zombies here has fortitude as their lowest save. One of the zombie types. The skeletons actually don't have a very good fortitude either.
I just don't know how much Bone Shaker would affect a skeleton.
I mean,
They are entirely a skeleton, so
That's why I looked at my things too. It's just like, what could work and what would matter here?
Alright. I'm going
Damn it.
to.
hey Cart,
Yeah.
you did more damage with the bottled lightning than you were supposed to.
What do you mean?
They have resistance 5 electricity. The skeletons do, and I didn't even realize. I'm not changing anything. I realized after the fact.
Yeah.
Because otherwise you guys would have noticed that, oh, they're not taking as much damage. So, are you doing the skeleton? Or one of
No.
the bigger zombies, or?
The big zombie in the middle.
Zombie brute. Why that one?
Just a shot in the dark and a prayer.
Well, half damage. Was that the 3-action version?
Yeah.
You move the target 5 feet. Where would you like to move on?
I'll put him behind the big. So up.
Okay.
Let's see if fire will kill the last zombie skeleton.
Kari Hel. Or not Kari Hel. High trucks. Roll a reflex save.
Alrighty.
You take 2 damage.
Okay.
So, Raisetsu.
Maintained less. So that goes up by 5.
Yep, working on it.
Sustained spiritual weapon, so let's have it go after the one that is right next to Ssapriina.
Okay.
Oh, that was a crit.
12 force damage.
Not bad.
Thank you for the assist.
Now, there are 2 things I could do here with my last action. And one of those options could be to sustain a 3rd spell.
Is it gonna be another circle?
No. But I would have 3 sustains up at the same time.
do it.
How far can you split your concentration?
As many actions as I have, which is 3.
Do it.
Do it.
Ssapriina, go ahead and take a nudge fate.
Oh, just yay!
'Cause I am sustaining now 3 spells.
Oh, jeez.
Oh. Well. This is not good. Oh. Mind rerolling the damage on your fire thing? Lunges forward. Nuada.
Rude.
24 to hit.
Yes, that is a hit.
Well, sorry. 23.
Yes, 23. That is a hit, not a crit.
11 damage.
Ow.
And then take another 9. So 20 damage total.
This is gonna take 40.
Yeah, this husk zombie attempts to just fly at you and tries to tear you to shreds. It'd be more effective if there was more of them. Ssapriina.
Yes.
Oh shit. I
12
like how the crit's only one more.
damage.
I am down.
Damn, these things are rolling high on their damage.
I only have 7 at the moment.
He misses grip. Oh, and that was a crit that brought you down.
Dying 1?
Dying 2 family.
Dying 2.
Dang.
The good news is
That Nuada's about to drop another heal new.
Ssinssrigg.
since the husband is here. So move there.
Okay.
I just got dropped like a sack of potatoes.
Then we shall use the battle medicine on survive.
Okay.
So... So what does that do?
Well,
I believe it
I think I
puts
just
you at
killed my
9-3.
wife.
What is
No.
it?
Hey, Kurt.
Yes.
Reroll it.
yeah, because we're...
Well, you don't do any damage on a failure state. Only on a critical fail.
I don't trust my
And-
dice right now. I'm just... Here you go, honey.
No,
Let's hope the real healer can take care of you. I'm just gonna...
Hey, hey, hey.
So I get
I'm gonna
3
go
hit
get
points.
Bird, yeah.
Oh no,
So-
don't say that.
so-
Ssinssrigg is the MVP, the real healer.
Don't patronize me.
He's accepted the fact that he's a folk healer.
This.
His spirits
So
are not
battle
crushed.
medicine didn't work at all.
No.
Damn it. Okay. Am I still dying too, even though I have 3 hit points?
No,
No?
you
Okay.
are now wounded 1.
Oh, Jesus. Mm.
Well, that's my turn. I panic horribly and shake and just can't. I can't get her to get fucking drink.
You don't have your dexterity.
Drink. I've got the battle shakes.
You've got shell shock.
There you go.
Alright. These things are now in the area.
Yo.
The big guy's wife was.
Gradlid. Ssinssrigg. 8 damage. No. No, it's not. Because your AC is what?
20.
Oh, it is 8 damage. Because it goes down to 20 and Ty goes to roller. And... hi, Trucks. 25 to hit ya?
Yeah, that hits.
8 damage.
You mean 24?
Still hits.
So
You
Nuada,
got the, I just realized you're top of the initiative and you're the one that got the, initiative boon.
technically it should be 31 because I get a +1 because of the consecrate, but yeah. So Nuada has been stabbed twice by this one. So he's just gonna go ahead and punched twice. He's been punched twice by that one. He is just going to grab hold, hug the poor thing, and just say, please give up your soul. Go back to her embrace and drop another heal nuke.
Oh, you're back to rolling shit.
That was thematic, though, of a way to cast that spell. Take a hero point.
I'm gonna
Immediately use it.
yeah. So I go from rolling a 1 and a 3 to what? A 1 and a 2?
Nope, you
Or,
went from
sorry,
rolling
I'm
a
sorry,
1 and a
it was a
2
1
to
and
a
a
double odd.
two.
Or
Double.
double one.
Snake eyes.
Hey,
How do you do this every time?
hey, weird question. So I just got a hero point, so I went from 1 to 2. Can I reuse a hero point?
No.
Damn.
You cannot use more than one hero point on an action,
unless it is specifically the auto stabilize, in which case you spend all of your current hero points.
Okay, well, that's fair. So, minimum damage of 22.
Oh.
Well, for those of us at 0 health, I appreciate the 22.
For those of you currently dying on the ground, we salute you.
So I get the 22 as well?
Yeah, everyone.
Oh, bless.
Yep, take 22 damage.
No. No.
No, no damage. It's healed. No.
God. God damn it, Xopan.
I'm alive.
It's a really good thing one of us isn't a zombie PC right now. Or skeleton PC. Sorry.
You would have been purified by holy fire already.
I live.
Oh my god!
I find
He actually failed!
I finally damaged him.
No. You had damaged him before.
Okay, he finally failed his roll on my minimum damage.
All because of the consecration.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, one of the big ones went out too. Oh, both of the dang.
Oh, damn, alright.
Hey, Nuada. Had you taken damage, you were not at full health when you started your turn.
No, but I went ahead and already.
I know. How much extra healing did you have?
2 hit points.
I guess you're okay then.
Okay.
Because you started your turn within 10 feet of the brute.
Oh, so that's why they have the circle. I was wondering what they had going on.
Oh, look at that.
Alrighty.
Yeah, that'll be it for me. Alright, I'm gonna step.
Ssinssrigg, you took the healing, correct?
Oh, whoops, I forgot about that. Thank you.
You're welcome. Yep. Okay. Hi, Trucks.
Alright. I'm gonna attack the big guy again. And second one. And then I'm gonna raise my shield.
Yeah, because you don't want to get crit by that guy. Take it from me.
Yeah. Yeah.
And me. Holy crap.
Granted, I would have got crit by him too if I took that hit.
Gradlid.
And that is why I'm going to trip him and make sure he loses one of his actions. Alright. One action. Get up. Second action. He has neither of us has moved, so I'm in range, so I'm gonna try to trip him again. I'm gonna use a hero point and trip him again. God damn it.
You lucky bastard. Consecrate gives a +1 to your skill check.
Gradlid is also within 10 feet of me.
God damn it! The buff squad over here. Okay, yeah.
That's what they're good for.
Oh,
We buff friends in this house.
Ah, good.
Okay, I'm gonna have to start looking for mutagens that buff athletics.
Yes. That would be actually really good. Alrighty, and then
Break me a little bit more.
and then I'll smack him. Go bonk. Ah, dang. -5. But then +2. Because
minus
one from...
-5. So you're 24. +2 for 26. +1 for consecrate, so 27. +1 for being in bless, so 20.
that was what the +2 was for. I was including the bless and
Oh,
Then
well,
what
there's
about
a
flat
+2 because he's on the ground.
Oh, I forgot about that part.
You just did it.
So yes, let's go with your version.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say, God damn it, Xopan.
At least
worry,
it's
it's
not
okay.
first edition.
And then it's +2 to the damage because of the enlarge.
Check. Well, he's going to use one action to stand back up. And he's going to use another action to swing his meat.
Don't hit me again.
Ew.
Ugh.
Literally, the attack is called Hunk of Meat. Gradlid and Nuada.
Oh no.
Don't hit me again.
Hey, I don't get crit this time.
Ugh.
So, you might want to figure out all of your bonuses, Nuada.
Well, so let's see. Let's just take this wild guess.
It's a
I'll take
27 to hit, which normally would be a crit. No, you're in Consecrate and Bless. I don't know if Consecrate. Let me look that up.
I don't think so. I just got rid of Consecrate, didn't I? Of course. Consecrate. Attack roll, skill check, save.
The attack roll is -1. So, but you're also within Bless.
Does bless?
Mofo, does Bless add 1 to AC?
No.
What?
The holy hand grenade's down, guys.
Wow.
He had 35 health. He was just crit for 36.
Welcome to the Dying 2 Club.
Yeah.
It's your time. It's your
Wait,
time to shine.
No,
Ssinssrigg.
completely weird question. Do I still have the body? Am I still hugging the body? Can the body take part of the damage? No.
No. A lot of the skeletons and zombies that have been destroyed by your heal spells have been disintegrating into dust from the overwhelming positive energy flowing through them.
Yeah, you've been nuking everyone.
So you have no essentially bone shield, as it were.
Kari Hel, the healer's down. You're out of potions.
So I'm just keeping a running tally just of the healing, and as of right now, I'm up to 483 points of health healed.
Healed or damage dealt to these fuckers?
Just the heals to the party.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
I mean, a lot of that's been overhealing. Too.
Yes.
Yes.
A lot of it has been overhealing.
Yeah, like 99% of it, but still.
These are the calculations for the damage.
I have not been keeping track of the damage.
You're a healer.
And when the dice are actually in my favor, I do my job. But let's be honest. Ssinssrigg is the one who heals us. 90% of the time, it's Ssinssrigg's healing that actually matters.
Has it?
I'm just here to keep you alive.
For this encounter, yes. For all other encounters, it's my job to keep you alive. Like, let's just level here. That's the situation.
Well, Kari Hel.
Do you need a special action? Not a special action. Do you need special skills to perform a medicine check in battle? To stabilize?
No.
Okay.
I think you just have to be trained. Actually, hold on. Administer first aid.
Administer first aid.
Stabilize. That's
Two
yeah.
actions.
You can be untrained. Requirements: you are holding healer's tools, or you are wearing them and have a hand free.
Yep.
Well,
So do you have healer's tools?
I do not. So that goes that. So it's gonna be the risky surgery bands.
All right. Hit me, Leech Daddy. When it's your turn.
Quick question: if he takes damage, as part of risky surgery before,
I don't think you can do risky surgery as part of battle medicine.
Aw.
Oh, phew. Okay, I've been saving the leeches. This time.
So high trucks.
Yep.
You have attack of opportunity, right?
Yeah.
Just to remind you, getting up triggers attack of opportunity.
Yeah, see, I was expecting to get hit by them, so I wanted to save my
for shield block.
For shield block, yeah.
Fair enough.
But
I just now remembered and was making sure that you remembered.
yeah.
Because this is how combat with this group's going to go for a while. Because at level 6, Ssapriina has access to it. I'll have access to it. So if we all get it, then in this situation we would have 3 people getting free attacks on it.
Yeah. See, and now that he's the only one there, I'm gonna do it.
Yep, I saw that. That's 3.
So now it's just the big hulking bastard.
Now it's the threat.
Don't worry, he's still standing in fire.
Raisetsu.
So I look over to Ssinssrigg. Do you want me to take care of Nuada for you?
I should have him. I should have him well in hand.
Okay. And I'm just gonna use my brain power to maintain 3 spells.
Oh my god.
At this point, Raisetsu's it might as well just like be sitting there cross-legged,
just floating.
Meditating and
Yeah, I imagine Raisetsu is basically like waving their arms in various motions and just chanting and just watching all of this going on. Just like
I'm maintaining bless verbally, I'm maintaining a spiritual weapon somatically, and I'm maintaining my nudge fate by just like squinting my eyes and having veins pop out of my forehead.
Nobody gives the support enough due. This is me formally saying thank you very much on behalf of everyone who received your bonuses, your buffs,
Yes.
and especially the debuffs that you may or may not be casting or eventually cast in a continuous motion on our opponents.
Less effect spiritual weapon?
It is a melee.
Oh,
spell
that's
weapon,
right.
maybe?
Consecrate would. So 21 will hit.
Haha.
Consecrate has simultaneously been the most underwhelming, but also surprisingly useful spell.
I mean, it's tipped the balance like 4 or 5 times now.
Yeah. You just look at it and you're just like, oh, it's only a plus or a minus 1 until, you know, Horde is knocking at your door.
Ssapriina,
Yes.
it is your turn.
Okay. Well, all my buffs are gone pretty much because I got knocked out. So.
Not necessarily. Your rage is gone, but the mutagen is still there. You're still under the effects of Bless. You're still under the effects of Consecrate. You're still under the effects of Nudge Fate. You were maintaining the rage. Everyone else was maintaining everything else.
Okay, so, and he's the only target left.
Yep.
So even though I'm not raging, I'm going to take a hit anyway. Just kind of as revenge for taking me down.
You gonna get up first?
Am I up?
You are not yet.
Oh, can I get up?
So you stand
I
up
don't know how to
as
get
your
rid of the
first.
token thingies.
You stand up as your first action.
And I still have those tokens on me.
Yes. Those tokens mean other things, not that you're down.
Okay.
It's the wounded one is the skull and crossbones. So that's keeping track of your wounded condition. The heart with the chain around it means that you have been affected by battle medicine and cannot be affected by battle medicine for the next 24 hours.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. So after I stand up, I'm going to take a swinging swipe at him.
Oh.
That's shitty.
Well, there's always the second swing.
Like, I'm surprised I don't have much of anything else to do here.
You're a barbarian. Everything goes into having insane amounts of damaging crits on your attack rolls. So you get things that make you
more proficient at landing that damage.
Yeah.
So
You're
you're doing
turn large size later too.
yeah.
After everything, that's 14, and if that's one under, then
It started almost 10, unfortunately. So
Oh, that one rolled better.
that one rolled much better. That one is a solid hit.
Yay!
You are not raging anymore, so it's only the 17 minus 7,
Yeah.
so 10 damage.
Yeah, I don't have as many buffs at the moment, but
Ssinssrigg.
Okay, fellas. Seems to me that I'm hoping my heart's calmed down a bit. You know, the wife's back up, Gradlid's back around. Unfortunately, the one that brought them back is down themselves, and I gotta act quick. I gotta grab my needles, get everything going, and
Oh no!
and fail everyone I know and love.
Weird question. Can I give a fate point?
I will allow it. Nuada is spending a hero point to allow Ssinssrigg to reroll this check.
Here, take my hero point and heal me.
You know what? It just says I can. It doesn't say I have to.
There you go. That's better.
Jeez.
Save the crafting rules for me.
2d8.
How many times have you crit failed that now?
Don't ask questions that are not relevant.
Oh my.
Why did you rip me from my mother's embrace? Fuck it. We're doing this shit.
Hey, Nuada. Did you know you can cast spells while on the ground?
You think I was gonna get up? This motherfucker can hit me on a nat 1. So, you think I'm gonna stand the fuck up? No, I'm just gonna lay here, T-pose, on the ground.
You're gonna lay there and just channel positive energy into the world around you.
Exactly.
If I keep channeling positive energy, it'll all go away.
Hi, Trent.
Wait, hey, what do you mean high chucks? I only used one action.
Good point. It was humorous enough, though, of a time that I thought you were done. My bad.
Anyway, now that the healer's back up, I'm gonna heal him again, and then make sure he stays fucking healed.
Oh, are you giving the healer drugs?
Yes.
Technically,
you complain
no.
when you're unconscious.
RAW? No. No, I am not.
RAI?
Maybe. It's a gray purplish color at best.
Alright. Now that your drug dealer has finished their turn, High Trucks, you can roll. I even gave you the free re-roll.
Hey.
And I'm guessing Rake Shield is your last one? Last
Yes.
action there?
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see here. 17, plus 1 from Bless, plus 1 from Consecrate. 19, not enough. Alright. Gradlid. Somebody needs to be put on his ass again.
Yes, and that's what I'm going to do. I'm a trip.
Gradlid is a trip machine. Literally.
basically every single one of his characters.
And now that he's
What?
it's so good though. Tripping is such a useful thing.
It is.
It is.
So
Slows them down at the very least.
now to actually do some damage, I'm gonna do spell Strike with Shocking Grasp for the big damage. And I forgot the -5 net. It's a 24 after everything. And that damage is. Oh, the shock damage is pretty good though, almost max.
That's 33. That's the most damage anybody has done to him in a single attack, Xopan.
Woo! Mm.
I can only do that once more.
You have his attention.
Oh,
Anything else you'd like to do?
nope, that's my entire turn.
That got ominous real fast.
Well, hopefully I can crit him on his way up.
Oh my god.
How do you do this?
Snake eyes again.
Because this is the second set
He's
of
trying to
snake eyes in a row.
Nuada is currently trying
Can we
to
have him roll physical dice from now on? Like,
No, no.
nobody hates him.
Nuada, roll again. If it is 3 times, roll again.
Oh my god.
So far, you've
Okay, that's slightly.
rolled
That's slightly better.
60-10 in
No,
a row.
I think Roll20 is listening, and it knows that Roz is going to do something if it did it. So next time he legitimately rolls is when it's going to occur.
60-10, and you've rolled 5 1s and a 2.
Maybe you're not supposed to be a healer.
Yahtzee?
Actually, yeah, no. Nuada isn't a healer. As soon as the the major amount of damage going out because of the heal spell was gone because all of the undead were destroyed, we started rolling like shit again.
Nuada is less a healer and more a holy warrior.
So what you're saying is we have to cast a 4th level enlarged spell on Gradlid, tie Nuada to the end of a stick, and then hover him over the center of a mass of undead. And that's where he gets the good rolls.
I mean,
Sure.
You do like a fishing rod.
that could be possible.
Look, as long as I can destroy the curse of undeath.
I mean, I could just throw him in the middle of the horde. That'd be easy.
Okay, next time, you enlarge yourself, you Oja Nuada out there, and instead of the heretical hand grenade, we have the holy hand grenade.
So, somebody's going to stand up.
Attack of opportunity. Dang it.
He was still
That's really-
flat-footed. There's a 20. God damn, you need... Okay, yep, that is a miss.
I tried.
Weird question. Is he within Big German damages range?
Does she have attack of opportunity?
She doesn't get that until level 6.
Oh.
Or
Yeah.
access to it at level 6.
Gradlid in high trust.
I'm about to go down again, I can feel it. What do you mean I have its attention? It's been attacking me every turn.
No. Hasn't been every turn.
It misses me.
Feels like it. It hit me.
You don't have any kind of bonus to your AC right now?
I have a debuff to my AC because of clumsy.
What is your AC currently?
Normally 20, but right now it's 19.
And a hunk of meat is attack 19 is a hit. Take 22 damage, Gradlid. Hi, Trucks. You got missed.
At least it's not a crit this time.
Yeah.
Fucking.
He missed you when he swung his meat around. Kari Hel.
I'm going to give this a shot again.
Against the big guy.
Yeah.
Well, what? You know what? It doesn't want to move from where it is.
It's fat enough. I'd give it that.
And it takes 1 damage. Alrighty. Because I'm assuming you did the 3-action version.
Yes.
Yeah. Raisetsu!
Okay. People are not dying. I don't have to split my concentration even more. Okay. Let's have my spiritual weapon do its thing.
Nice.
That's crit. That's a crit!
Oh.
Wait, why is he down again?
He didn't want to move from the spot from Bone Shaker. It can choose to fall prone to avoid moving.
Oh, okay.
18 plus 14 is 28, 32. That was a crit!
Huzzah!
This motherfucker has resistance to all damage, but a weakness to critical hits.
Oh.
So, actually, everybody's within range of my bless right now, right?
Yes.
So I don't need to increase the radius?
Yes, you do. Keep going until you cover the world. You can do it.
Can you increase the bonus?
No, I can't. But basically, I can not, or I can choose to not sustain bless, and the spell still is there. It just doesn't increase the radius.
Okay.
So instead of me sustaining bless, I could do something else with my action.
Okay.
So what I'm gonna do is summon a small mote of blue wispy flame from my hand and chuck it at the Hulk.
Okay.
Okay.
That's a hit. Why does it say plus fire damage, by the way?
Because it is fire damage, and there's no way to set it as.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Well. Well.
Gradlid getting in on that crit action.
That's a crit.
with the wave, with that, him finally stopping his struggle, finally going down, finally dying.
Finally, Jesus. Took a bunch of us down and almost with him.
You look out. You look down the street as far as you can. There's still more zombies. There's still more skeletons. For the most part, it's the small ones. You think you might see another couple hulks, maybe a few more of the brutes. But for the most part, the major threat is gone. You're able to close up this area very easily and rebarricade it up. You have earned yourself a reprieve. But down the street, next to another one of these hulks, you see the necromancer. He does not see you. You could attempt to run over and take him out if you wished. Or you can retreat and try and track him down at a later date. The choice of what you want to do is yours. But I want you to make the decision now before I end the session.
I still have 2 first level heals and 2 second level remaining.
I'm at pretty much exactly half health.
I'm fine.
An hour or so, and you guys could probably get everyone to full health through the treat wounds action.
I kind of want to save the town. I don't know how it's gonna be later on, but I think Hytrux, he would want to save everybody.
Oh,
now.
I've been muted this whole time.
That's...
Alright, to summarize, I say charge, and how far away is the necromancer?
The necromancer is down the street.
Okay. I definitely say charge. And since
say if we
Nuada
try to-
still has a good chunk of heals left, then we should be good.
Yeah, I say if we try to focus on
Basically,
On the
the
necromancer.
necromancer would be the necromancer would be here.
Oh yeah, that's not very far away at all. We can go hit him and should be still able to get back to the choke point to defend.
Well, most likely, if a necro falls under attack, first instinct is going to be.
Yeah, we'll just draw more attention to
Come
us, which is the whole point.
Yeah.
Also, if we kill the necromancer, shouldn't all the undead just die?
They'll
again?
basically go.
Maybe,
feral.
maybe not, but
Okay.
yeah, at least they won't be organized and controlled as like a hive mind type deal.
They'll
If
be-
they're just roaming around attacking randomly, they'll be a lot easier to clean up.
Nuada wants to, but I'm just warning you guys. For this encounter, save for the one spirit weapon, all of my spells got turned into heals. So I have 2 first level, 2 second levels.
I've got plenty of people I can attempt to battle medicine on, and I've got 3 minor health elixirs left.
I think we can do it.
Are you going to go in as you are, or are you going to take a little bit of time to try and do some immediate first aid? Get rid of the wounded condition, for example, on people.
Yeah, I think we're gonna do a little bit first aid and then go and face him.
Necker's probably not gonna move too far away.
You can tell that he's going down the street, as in like away from you guys, but the pace that he's moving, you don't feel like you don't feel like it would be too difficult for you to catch up.
Okay. We'll do a couple of rounds of heals first then.
Okay.
That means I will end up losing
Ssinssrigg, do you have continual recovery?
Yes.
Do you have ward med?
I do not.
Okay. Who are you going to heal first?
Gonna start with the wife.
Okay. Does anybody else want to attempt heal checks? That is a success. So go ahead and roll your 2d8. So, plus 11.
At most,
Okay.
Nuada will be helping.
Okay.
It's not.
I have a whopping +0.
Gradlid, or sorry, Ssinssrigg. Who would you like to heal anybody else next?
Oh no, you were right. Gradlid.
Okay. That is a success.
Get rid of my wounded condition. Or
Yes. Yes, it did.
Okay.
Alrighty. And then I'm assuming Nuada.
Yep.
That puts me almost at...
And we'll go one more round on Ssapriina.
So we're spending...
That is
40
a crit.
For another 12.
That is unfortunate.
Yep.
I'm almost back to full though.
Gradlid, did you add the health yourself?
Yes. Why, did you already do it?
I had already done it, so
So.
there.
Okay. I'm
Yeah,
not...
I think this when I went to up it the second time, we both did it at the same time.
And Gradlid again.
Okay. Go ahead and re-roll that heal. The actual like damage from it.
Oh. Better than nothing, I guess.
It's
Yep.
whatever.
Alrighty.
That was 5.
A lot of the spells have worn off.
As have my mutagens.
Yep.
No longer have rage.
Well, you can re-enrage now once we get back into combat.
Alright.
Because it has a minute cooldown.
Temp hit points disappear.
I thought it was a rest.
Nope. It's a minute. So you can only rage once per combat
Okay.
realistically, but at least I believe that's how it is. I'll double check.
It might be 10 minutes because it might be the refocus. It might be their version of the refocus.
Rage. There's rage.
And you cannot rage again for 1 minute.
Okay,
Xopan
cool.
is right.
Yay.
Cool. I thought it was a rest. That's awesome.
So in 5th edition, it was a short rest.
Gotcha.
Or, actually not a short rest. It was, you had like 3 or 4 per day per long rest.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, that's probably what you were thinking.
Yeah, probably.
So, you guys have successfully weathered the first assault. You are now going to charge out and attack the enemy. We'll figure out what happens next time.
Because I is tired.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Alright,
Alright.
thank you everybody for coming, and we hope you enjoyed the show.
Adios.
Good night.
Good night.
And we will see you next week for more Age of Ashes, where we will hopefully be not dealing with cows.
Yeah.
Damn the cat. Moo. Moo moo. Diplomacy. Moo.
Hey, Lid, can you give me a recap on what happened last week?